Yes, people. I tell you, fans of YouTube, fans of the Saudi Crest Show, big up everybody. Yeah, man, football fans, yard and abroad, wherever you are, let me welcome you to this another episode of the Saudi Crest Show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to be here tonight again. But guess what? I hope tonight will be a very short and spicy show because all we'll be doing tonight, people, is to preview the first silverware competition of the schoolboy season. Of course, the Champions Cup. And who the mighty, unbeaten Jamaica College versus the high riding Glenmuir. Good night. Roderick, welcome.
Eddie, my boss.
Me there, my boss, me there. I find as you know, you can turn on the video, nobody. You know, you heard from the people in the morning.
Yeah, man.
No, and people in the chat, big up yourself. Top 10, what's up, boss? Yes, big up Sir Sadi, go on, what Jamaica, Japan. Yeah, I've been looking at it as well. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, Pete. Cuban always. That's a pity you're not in the finals tomorrow, Cuban. Yes, my brother, yes. Yes. So, I go on, Rajic, I go on at the camp.
Everything good. Me pen, me there town.
You're at home.
Yeah,
Or the
yeah, me there
family.
town. Family, man, me there look one and
I wish to ask you if I town or not camp tonight.
eh?
I live on that town tonight.
No, me come up. Remember, me not live at
Okay.
town. Me pen.
Me had there here in your low.
Now me I say, me come up. Me not live up there.
Okay. Yeah, man, let me ask you if you stay over for the night because of the big match tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Okay, great. Yes, people, so what's going on? Please, as you come in, just hit the like button. Get rid of that from now, people. I know you're going to get comfortable and I know you're going to go on. But my people, I mean, looking how these teams reached the final, and of course, Glenmuir would have gotten the best of KC, but in the dying moment of the game, 2-1. A very interesting game. One of the things I've heard people saying, and I've seen it myself, that game was a cat and mouse game. As I predicted, that do not expect a very fancy and eloquent game because of what I believe would have happened. And so say, so done. Congratulations to Glenmuir on that victory. And then it was JCB, a 1-0 victory over Hayden. Very, very good game. A game that the way it ended, it could have gone both ways. But nevertheless, JC prevailed. Heide was late out of the block, and hence JC have to go. And some people, a big final, man in cup, what do I say now? Expected champion. And the Dakar Cup expected champions will face off in what is the Champions League of Jamaican high school football. Pick up yourself in a Milton or go on. When is the Ben Francis? Well, the Ben Francis Cup will be, I go again. Um, it's the same day as the Dakar Cup final. Same day as the Dakar. Someone give you someone put up everything. So Ben Francis will be the curtain raiser, the razor rather, of the Dakar Cup. Am I right, Roger?
Yeah, man, right.
Right. And of course the Walker Cup, the curtain raiser for the Manning Cup. All right. There are a lot of things going on, people. Whole lot. But we want to really zoom in into what did I say now? The game itself that coming up tomorrow. People remember the city light button, man. Right about now. Give me about 15 like and we go on. 15 like. So people may know no there, the city light button. So it's next Saturday. Wow. But we don't want to look at that. I know you're interested because guess what? Your teams are there hanging on around and waiting. What I want, people, is for us to zoom in on this match for tomorrow. Rajic, I know you're the only fan here tonight in studio. And people, let me put the chat again, the link for the studio. Jump in man, and give me your piece. I know some of you they all over the place and think, but come in, come give me your piece. Remember, don't wait too long because we're not going out too over tonight. I know some people like Vivian and Peter or come on, come blaze some fire. But guess what? Not much to blaze, right? I was to look at. Rajic, what's your chance? How do you see your chance tomorrow, Rajic? How do you see Glenmuir facing up tomorrow with this JC2 who have never yet tasted defeat?
Yeah, I did I say, we never yet faced them in a schoolboy football. This will be the first time we I go face them and two quality team, but it'll come down to who take them chance tomorrow. Just feel like say goals I got there in that match tomorrow. I feel like a whole heap of goal in it.
Yes.
Yeah, so but I will set them chances I go win, bro. That'll be a good final, like interesting one too.
Okay, I don't ready for your prediction yet. But the fact that you have never faced them, Rajic, I mean, as a fan that is even close, a person that is even closer than a fan to this Glenmere team, do you think, I mean, just on the look of it, how well you think, or comparable are both teams?
We have to repeat. Sorry, hello.
Yeah, I'm saying the fact that you have never faced this team before,
Yeah.
I'm asking you, what do you think? What's the comparison between both teams? You know, the high and the lows.
Well, in comparison, basically, would I say basically same. Not
Okay.
not we just have a little edge over them in the headline. But from the defense midfield, would I say same comparison because them have a quality midfield at the number 7 there. In very good. My name Dylan John.
Dylan, yeah, man, Dylan John.
Yeah, in very, very good. But the edge we get more over them is the strike force.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you think basically you have the ammunition to get rid of it, get the better.
Right.
What would you say, Rajic, would be the most important aspect of the game to ensure that Glenmore get the better of JC tomorrow?
Well, we have to go there tomorrow and listen to what coach have to say. And when you get our chances, we have to put them away and just listen to what coach has say. Just put away your chances and do the right thing on the field and come out victorious.
Very good. All right. People, you hear that, that coming from Rajic, the man who says red all the way. And of course, people, tomorrow game. And interesting, these teams, based on Rajic's pronouncement, have never faced each other in schoolboy football. So at no point that these teams were champions of the various competition or the two different competitions, town competition and the country competition. They have never won this competition the very same year. Very interesting. I'm asking you, Vivian, the Nabi JC. Hi, Vivian. Vivian, well, we are telling you the best talk. The boy that say you're the bestest. Then let's see. I know where it's coming from, Vivian. I know where it's coming from, but never mind. That's the nature of football. So, never face each other. I'm wondering if this year is a year that you probably will face each other twice, Roger.
Yeah, it look possibly,
Look possible.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Night, Sadi, Rajic.
You know, me, I wonder if you get over the Thanksgiving, bro.
Yeah, man, we just done finish eat the last of the jerk turkey.
Ja.
I jerk my turkey.
Jerky. How you jerky?
Use the jerk sauce, funny man. I need some. Make it taste kind of spicy.
So it's just the sauce you use.
Yeah, I use the sauce, funny. Make it taste hot. Get that hot taste. Otherwise, you have this little taste to it. I'm not too fancy.
Hey.
Why if you do a good job, man, and jerk up a turkey.
Chat boat. Listen to yourself, you know. You couldn't say a piece, you know, man.
I think a rabbit you love still not solid. I think a jerk rabbit you work with on Jamaican say like turkey, man.
Yeah, man, I like it. And the duck, you know, remember I said the duck similar to a turkey, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
I hear.
That go on, you know.
Mm.
Since I come to Jamaica for the finals, me think you know.
Yeah, man.
See,
I couldn't. Me can't want turkey for the final. Hopefully, me can get past Rajic.
Bridget, make sure, you know.
Yeah, man. Can't want turkey.
In this case, you come like we have to go vote for you.
Ese Sadi.
You might say, if you can get past, you might carry dog a turkey. So much fun.
Can't want turkey if you go celebrate.
Alright.
Hold on. Some banter in a go on, I think. When say Andy Williams, it hurts. It hurt Vivian bad for true, man. I wear yourself, Vivian, man. I football, you know, that's how the pressure headed for me.
Vivian attack the Saudi. You still not get over and beating it.
Why Vivian say no rating, no CC school, no day, no time. I hear this from my bird. Don't worry yourself, Vivian, man. I football. Me no say not really serious. I just say football bad time. Everybody depend on case. But Vivian, don't feel no way, no. The link in the chat, man. Just come in, come do your thing. So, basically, as you come, you know, we want to we're looking at the preview of the Champions Cup final, the first silverware of the schoolboy competition. JC versus Glenmuir. Now, Rajic has brought it to our attention that these two teams has never met in schoolboy football before.
Wow. So it's a first, huh?
Yes, and the fact that Clarence, Jamaica College. Why Vivian star in thing star? Me don't tell no JC I go to final. Why? Anyway, Mr. Lee, JC have won many finals. Many money. Hold on. Glenmuir have won a few. So I'm seeing that at no point any of these teams would have won the competition. There are various competitions in the same year. Interesting.
So you haven't been a triple crown since this champion thing started, Saudi?
Yeah, man, JC have won it.
JC won it? The only school that won it so far?
It's the only school that won a triple.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't remember if CC won, you know.
No, they are the only one who do it.
JC is the only one.
Oh. You know, so me like Glenmuir going into this game tomorrow, you know, Saudi.
You like Glenmuir?
Yeah, man, me highly think Glenmuir gonna pull it off and retain the championship, you know, retain the cup, retain the title.
And this would have been a new history. And no team have retained or defended the Champions Cup title.
No team haven't done it back to back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think Glenmuir will become the first. That's just because you know what happened. I think going into that game tomorrow, Saturday, I think Glenmuir have a more complete team. You know, I think Glenmuir have a more complete team than JC right now.
Okay.
I think Glenmuir playing a better complete team football than JC right now. So we confidently think Glenmuir gonna pull it off tomorrow and become the first team to win this thing back to back. You know, have to be a first at some point, no, Saturday. I think tomorrow is it.
Okay. Yes, and the Glenmuir was the last team to rural team to win a triple. We're talking about the triple with the Champions Cup. Yeah.
And the triple with Champions Cup, like you said, JC done that before, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Pick up yourself in a shade. You understand what you say, Vivian, man. You can't hurt and I know Brownstone, but the way Vivian, I tell you the way you take and watch it in, bro. I feel say them up there. But nevertheless, man, I must tell you that this watch it team, you know, Vivian, they did us proud. They did country proud, no matter what people want to say. All right, so let's move on. Hit the like button. People, again, you know, see the link, me not start post it because I realize that some people don't want to come in a studio, but that's fine. That's fine. But if you are interested in the studio, that's the link here to come in. See? So, Mr. Lee, coming in and you say you think, Glenmere have a very good chance. What aspect of the game do you think this Glenmere team has to step up? Which aspect they have to improve on if they are to stop Jamaica College?
Why? So they really not see no really you know see much weakness to the Glenmore team still no Saudi. To be honest with you,
Hmm?
you know.
You
Not really
don't?
I don't really see no weakness to the Glenmore team as such. Maybe might look a shaking at the defense, but to me
I
that
think they are.
you think they are I think now the defense might be look a shaky, but not think something with them can put together for tomorrow game still, you know? Mm.
So based on that, you think they have to step up. They have to step up the way they defend in
Yeah,
order to.
just a little bit. I mean, especially Jamaica College, the top player there. When name? When the top
So
player named the national player? Big
Dylan,
man, I
when you
mean,
know that?
to me, that's the only really threat JC have still, you know.
No, sir.
Who
Them
else
have
them
this.
have?
Wait a minute. With a big you they have played for the mirror, man.
The
Play
one
Dylan.
he
forward.
play on the wing, he can't,
Yeah.
thick one, he play for
Tip you
Cavaliers.
there. I'm bad,
So,
man.
so, so Dylan Jan and him are the only two really threat
Not
then.
necessarily, I think what you're saying, hey, listen, let me tell you what I think JC have. Yeah. JC have a level of coordination that you don't have 5, 6 players you're looking for. But the supportive players to the John and to that you, may I tell you, they're technically ready and them good. Them good. What I think though, JC, as long as you don't give them that space for them to capitalize, and if you don't give them the space and time, then you have a good shot at them. And I think that's one of Glenmuir's strength as well.
Do you think Glimmer have a deeper bench than them?
I would say yes. And maybe all right, not deeper. Based on what I've seen, I think Glenmuir bench is much stronger than this JC bench. Shane, I'll go with some question. Sorry. If Glenmuir win the triple, would you say Clarendon underachieved, not winning the triple with that team? Wow.
That's a good question, no, Sadi. What do you think?
Very, very good one, man, I tell you.
What do you
But
think? I know. I Sorry. You know my answer is. My
yes,
answer is yes. You know they underachieved. You know, not winning it last year with that team. You know.
okay.
Yeah, man.
I would say yes, because the team last year is a I think that team is far better. No, not far better, but they are better than this Glenmuir team.
Far superior, man. Far
I'm not
superior.
saying it is
That team.
far.
That team last year. What Sadi and them, although Glenmore would have beat them under one occasion still, but you know, honestly, if they have to play Glenmore in a series with best of five, me think CC then probably win like 3 game or 4 game out of the five.
Let me tell you one I think. I
If they are
think if
playing in
this
a
Glenmuir
series.
team, the difference
I'm
from
talking
last
last year team now. I'm talking last
no
year
man,
team.
at this year Glenmuir team I talk about compared to last year Clarendon College team.
Hmm.
What I am saying is that this Glenmuir team, it is far more complete than the last year team.
You think so?
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something. The Glenmuir cohesiveness that they have now, especially the firing power, trust me, they are dangerous.
But sorry, when I think, I don't know if you think, no, take a note of. I would have said last year competition were more competitive than this year in the study. So in somewhat the game would have standard would have dropped just a notch compared to last year during the study. That is something you have to put into consideration
Mm. And let me tell you too,
when you
Mr.
want to compare last year to this
No,
year.
no, no, no. You see, one of the things I don't think you should use one or two teams then to build that point. If you want to say it is stronger last year, it was stronger than this year, fine. But if it is
Who
that
do you agree? Who do you agree on that statement?
not fully,
No, you don't think last year competition were more competitive than this year,
I
both
am not
in games and in quality of play. You don't think
in
so?
some hold on, man. In some parts, I may say yes, but not overall.
So in what part you don't say yes? Can me say overall?
You know, the only problem is last year you have more name brand team. A step up. Name brand. They were not all ways as good as though they are at the team this year. But the name brand is, for example, why is it that you want to say they are last year was better when this year you have so much of the so-called name brand teams or big teams get knocked out? Is it because they get knocked out when you think the competition is weaker?
Eh.
No, that means the competition is stronger.
No, I'm not saying because the big team, some of the name brand team would have get
Mm.
dropped out early, Saudi, but I'm just saying, based upon the quality of play last year compared to this year, that's just my opinion. Think last year was a way more competitive than this year, but
And yes, I understand. That's why I'm saying,
you know.
just putting some things into perspective, Mr. Lee, because I'm
And
saying,
I think in both competition, Saudi, not only the D Cup and the Casca Cup overall, in the Manning Cup too.
in the Manning Cup too.
Yeah, man, in Manning Cup, man. I think Manning Cup standard chop big time, man. Big time. Honestly. You don't think
Again,
so? You don't think so, Saudi?
no, as me say, no, I mean, in some part I agree to, but
Mm.
not fully agree. Because I say this to say, Mr. Lee, when I look at how the teams play or how the teams compete, they might not be having this an excitement game against. And because, some of the teams that are expected to do well fell by the wayside or don't rise to that occasion. A lot of people using this Clarendon College team to build a point into, I'm not saying with you now, that the competition this year is weaker because Clarendon College is not up there like what they used to.
Saudi, but it's not only in the Casca Cup because Clarendon play in the
I
Casca Cup.
agree.
But I'm
I
talking
agree.
in the Manning Cup also. Last year competition was off the chart, no man. We die heck with pure excitement, game after game. You
So this
forgot
year, they exciting, Sally?
this year don't have that excitement like last year, Saudi.
Well, are you not excited?
No man. This year no have that the excitement like last year. Not. Mm-mm.
Well, it may be because of the fact that some teams are not there at certain point, Mr. Lee. And that may a big part.
And I think it have to do with the standard drop from drop this year from last year.
Again, I'm not saying you're all wrong people, but I can't say in its entirety in parts because, again, what happened is some things that happened this year, I've never seen it like this. So some of the little teams will step up and state the class. Yes. Again, I don't know if the type of football. Remember when Clarendon College played, especially last year, and even stats. Yes, I want to bring on the excitement. As the last year, KC come on when nobody expected KC to come out of the first round. And they come and do so well. Yes, so that level of excitement makes it different. You can understand. But even though you might find it Japan, this year is also exciting. This year is a year that you, at one stage, everybody start to change about their prediction who will win. You never have that last year. Everybody just think that Clarendon College will win everything.
No, but Sadi,
That's why I win everything.
remember, last year when Clarendon College play,
Mm.
a lot of their games were close games, though. All they were playing that standard of ball and playing very good, A lot of
Yes.
their game were close games.
So this
It's not like they were blowing out team left to right
no
and give
man.
every team 5 love, 6 love,
So that's why I'm saying the
You know?
standard. That's what you're looking. You missed this year.
Right. So the
You missed
standard
that.
was good.
Hold on. You missed that Clarendon College standard.
It's not only Clarendon College was playing good ball last year. Other teams too. It was close.
You never find no team that played like Clarendon last year. You can't see that. You never see that.
Other team was playing, man. I mean, Cornwall was playing good last year. Sorry. Even Stet was playing good last year.
States?
Yeah, even Dintil was playing some ball last year to some extent.
They were not states, bro.
Yeah.
And again,
They were
as we
playing better
said,
ball
some of
last year.
the
Even my team at one point was playing good last year too. I mean, we'd have to Clarendon College to penalty shootout for them to beat
our,
us.
I want some people here you talk about your team that play some good ball last year.
Me no business where you want to say. We took Clarendon College to a penalty shootout. We make it. Sorry, we
You
make it to the semi-final last year and to the
did
championship.
well.
So,
You
so
did well in terms of
right,
your results.
right.
But am I to believe that your standard of play last year, Mr. Lee, were good, were better than this year?
No, no.
Oh,
I would say I would like the way the team playing, especially the last half of the season. The way they would have control the ball and possession the ball.
I'm gonna use it
I
again.
mean, it's a beauty for everybody. Everybody would have liked that way of playing. But last year, although we probably wasn't playing that, so to speak, controlling football and our pretty football. Because at times I had have criticized and said they are playing ugly football. But at the end of the day, they still made it to the semi-final and they still made it to the championship playoffs. You know what I mean? So they still were achieving the result anyway, despite we never make it to the final or win the D Cup. But we still was achieving some good result anyway.
Yeah, and I agree with that. But then again, let me ask you, I have to put you on this one. Did you believe, or would you say that this year Garvey team or last year Garvey team was better than this year?
That's a very good question, Sadi. Because okay, if you want to say on papers, maybe last year team would have more talent than this year team. But to me, this year team playing of a more team. Last year was more of a individual playing style because we have the big number 10,
Mhm.
and this year we don't have that one, so to speak, superstar. You know what I mean? Standout player then. So we're playing more of a team football this year.
Which is
We are
looking better.
right. We are depending on each other to step it up, and that's why last year we'd have one big superstar and would have played some long ball, some true pass, trying to get him going. Cause he's
So
our
your
top guy.
standard this
So
year
this year,
your standard this year is better than last year.
right? I like the way the team play off a
No man,
more.
answer the question, man.
Eh?
Is your standard this year is better than last year?
I'll say yes,
Okay.
based on how the team I play.
So thank you for
I
that
rather,
point.
I rather, I rather the team play this way as a team. You know what I mean? Play together as a team instead of you have one superstar where you've been playing some true pass or, depending on one individual player then to carry the workload. Me rather as a team. You know what I mean? Play together. You know what I mean? I say, Sadi?
Yeah, man, I understand. And that's fine.
Mm.
So people we agree to disagree or disagree to agree. Big up yourself, you lucky. King of King. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Dallas, blessings. Damien Shuku Kelly Wagwan. If I need no Shuku, because I call like yeah, wait for something in the Shuku. I don't know when you're there. But see the link there, maybe I tell oh I'm there. Well, just as me call your name, my man, rise. Watch him. Put out in a big old king size in England. We got to go.
man, man, turn off the camera up, Sadi.
Jesus, peace, boy. Salina, you have got to have camera too.
There, man, Shuko Kelly, what go on?
Good night, good night. I was listening, but I just had to came on
Yeah.
because this argument is my argument still. And I start this argument here that last year the commission was better last year.
Mm.
Me and Laron was saying. I remember Sadi?
Yeah, man, I remember. And I had
Okay.
to, I remember the point that I made, right?
Mr. Lee, why you make him back you up in a corner just because you play some pretty football this year? Looking,
Back me up,
look,
oh. Back me up, oh.
yeah, because you say you tend to agree with him. Looking better on the eye this year because we're playing that football that everybody love doesn't mean that necessarily it's a better team than the Garvey team last year.
No, but Shoko, because when I say team, I mean like they're playing more of a team more than an individual than last year, though, Shoko.
No, but
Yeah,
it's the
but
reality,
it
Shuko.
doesn't. Well, no, it doesn't mean just because they're playing that team this year doesn't mean that they're overall a better team than last year team. Because with your top player, what remind me of his name again?
Um,
Okay, right there.
You can't remember your most popular player
you
name for
saw
the
me, I
last
say,
4 years,
you saw me, I say, yo.
You see last year they good then film, Shuku.
huh?
You see last year they really good film.
Clear. So somebody help me out there in the chat, man.
Clear
Clark,
Clark.
yo. You
Yeah.
miss me,
I,
me
I
miss it.
just I just put a picture Cleo Clark against Ochi Reyes, and he would have find a way to pull that one out of the bag on his
So,
own.
but what I'm saying though, Shoko, yes, if we have Cleo, they'll be trying to find Cleo as a one man bandit.
And,
Shuko,
and 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 he probably would have got the job done.
He probably would
Sure.
have probably could have scored at some point, yes. But at the end of the day,
And Sadiq,
at the end of the day, we probably wouldn't be playing this type of football that everybody would like to see us play.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The big point is this, Mr. Lee. Just because you're playing a better brand of football that people like this year doesn't mean that it's a better overall team than last year's team. That took the mighty Clarendon to a penalty shootout, one kick away from making the final. That should be a big point against Saudi. I don't know why you're making Saudi look like say
No, Shuku.
have
No,
some big argument.
Shuku.
And let me answer this, Saudi. This one for you. This one for you.
Hold on,
That
Shuku.
Garvey,
Hold on,
you can ask the
Pana
question.
Hold on, Pana first. May I say to you, say no. I wouldn't use the comparison of the semi-final game yet. Wait until this semi-final play, then you compare both semi-final. Go ahead.
That's why I want to ask you this question before even the semi-final play. I want to ask you this question. The last year Garvey Masaya team, is it a better team? Is it a better team than Ochi and McGrath, this year's team?
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna say last year team is never stronger if that last year Garvey team better than these two semi-finalists for this season.
And let me tell you now. Do you want me to answer you now? All right. I will use a question to answer your question and to answer it. Well, Anna, would you say Dingtil this year is better than Garvey and McGrath? Not Garvey, Ochi and McGrath.
If Dintil this year is better than
Yes.
Then Shuko, what take you so long for answer?
Because
Where have
I
you think
like-
that? Shuko,
because
where
I
take so
like
long for answer?
Americanos, yo.
But Shuko, come on, Shuko, man. You should not take so long to answer this question. An easy
No,
one question. An easy
I was
question, the
just,
Shuko.
I was just thinking because my team
Where I
last
think
year
they're not fitting.
beat the McGrath team last year. We drew 2 times, but
Shuko, in my opinion, Dintil team last year was better than this year Dintil team.
no, but that's not the question though.
I question that Charlie actually don't. Sorry.
No,
Why
no.
question?
No,
Ah,
man,
Dintil
Dintil
this
team
year
this year Dintil team better
better
than
than
McGrath and
Ochi
Ochi.
and McGrath.
Oh, better than. Okay. So answer Shuko.
It's a tricky question based on certain
No
things.
research, nothing, man. You see it in the research.
No, they're not a better team. We were just unlucky.
All right. So why you want to think that when I say the Garvey team this year?
But
is
what
better?
what Mr. Lee said even straightened the argument further. Yes,
No, but
yes,
you,
it might be close between this Dintil team and the McGrath team and the Ochi team, but
no,
the
me no
Dintil
want
team
to
and the Garvey team last year were better than
better.
these 2 teams.
I'm not interested if they were close. I'm interested if they are better, yes or no. The point is because your argument give me strength too. Saying this to say, not all the time, and we know that the team we see as the better team, not necessarily win. There, if we cannot talk about the winning team, or if it is a result-driven game, of course, and who get the result is the better team. You last year and early this year would have said, Shoko, that no Garvey team can beat you. That the
That
team
no
cannot
Garvey
beat
team can be.
with that the type of football they play.
No, man, it wasn't just the type of football alone. You know. Overall, we were better, man. We were better, man. We were better.
When you talking, sorry, what are you talking about? Last year, Dintil team?
Last year and this year, Shoko Siso. Say Garvey can beat team.
When this
no,
year?
That type of football when play.
I never said that this year. No, last year.
Shuko, hold on.
I never said that this year.
Did Shuko say that this year, Sadi?
No, Sadi.
Shuko, now just I go remind you. Remember, when Garvey reached up into the second round, Garvey started like a team where Wola with us.
Yeah, they were struggling in the first round to find themselves, but there wasn't anything going at that time for me to be in an argument saying, "Oh, we're better than this
came on the show.
It was looking like Garvey was going to get knocked.
Well, I know Shuko man with me or Sadi Asana man.
On this show, we did early prediction and we were sum up about the teams that we'll meet. Yes? And I remember I said, Mr. Lee, you and Shuku or you and Ed Boy are going to meet. Shuku said, that the team there can't beat him. We're playing the type of long ball. Early this year, you said, Chuku. We were doing it
No,
early
I'm
prediction.
gonna I'm gonna remind you. I could have never say anything like say that team that play long ball because at that time I didn't even saw Garvey for the season. You know, we always a banter between us, Dintil and Mr. Lee laugh and we
So
laugh.
it was the bantering.
That was just bantering saying that they can't beat us. I didn't even saw the Garvey team then. So
Well,
sorry to disappoint you. 'Cause you're trying to use that to make
no,
a
but you say
strong
it on the
point.
show.
I'm saying it was just banter, tongue in cheek.
Fine.
We're
I will
just
take that.
joking.
No, but you then Shoku. Wala no man. Wala no Shoku no man.
I
We
didn't
banter
saw a
all the
game
time.
with Garvey
But you didn't say a joke can make Shoku. But just I
in the
said yes,
first
what you
round.
saying. So now you're saying it is bantering. Fine with me. But you
Yes.
can't say me wrong if you say you did say it.
But Garvey, but me as a Garvey, but Sadi,
Mm.
Mr. Lee was saying to you that even the level of the Manning Cup drop. You remember the Georgians team and stuff from last season started compared to this year Georgians team, and you can call a whole heap of other team. I
And
know
I'm
you said
saying,
the stats
hold
team
on,
that they
man.
question, they were a good team.
And I'm saying that may be so, but it looks bad when these teams that we expect to do well don't come out that way, and that is why its standard looks so. And that's why I say I can agree entirely with you
You
because
know
there
why
are
you
other
don't want to
teams.
agree entirely, Sadi?
Why?
Because you're making this thing look like when we first brought this argument today, you're making it look like as just because Clarina didn't have a bad season, that's why me and Laron is just
Come on.
we
All
we
right.
we just we just saying that as a little excuse to say, all right, true Dintil and Clarendon is not there. And that's why you hold on to this point so much and don't
Shuku.
want to agree with it in its entirety.
All right. Can you be reminded that while I was saying that for sure, that was the first thing I said. And I came back when Larun, I'm saying, Ramon, you know why me I say so. And I said it to him, so I don't know why me I say so. That was bantering. That was bantering, Chuku. I'm telling you, so I don't know why me I say so. I like me I tell
Yeah.
so, so you know that banter. But no, Chuku, the truth is, we all agree, and some teams were disappointed with this year. They show everybody in the show. There are some teams that are disappointed because as much as it was not
Most
perfect,
definitely, most definitely.
you were looking forward, Shuku. I know you don't like a Clarendon team, but you're looking forward to see them because of what they always bring to the table.
You always look forward to see these teams. Even you always want to see the Cornwalls, the Clarendon, the
Yes.
Guard. You always want to see them there.
I mean, you look at it, and if you want to bring back last year, the same big team we are talking about, our better team of Garvey Masio, we come up a you and come pick up how much from the mighty. You understand? Me just I said this to say that there are certain factors in the game that would have given us, that level of belief. And then when it turns around, I'm not saying that the standard has not decreased, but may I say not in its entirety. I
But
think when I
sorry,
look at
what make us a group of teams more stronger than if you're doing a comparison to last season and this season? When you're seeing uh Glenmore beating up Ochi 5-1 and them thing. And then last season semi-final, you saw this Glenmore team that won the Champions Cup had to beat Dinton on penalty. Clarendon College had to beat Garvey on penalty. The competitiveness between those teams last season, the level was very high.
Shoko, there's a thing that you also call rivalry. You have some teams that respect each other to the max. Some teams
When
are
last I
let
see
up.
Glenmore beat Dintil 4-0. The Dintil team that's soft compared to last season, man. When last I see even Glenmore
Hold on,
themselves surprised that them
hold
beat
on, hold on,
Dintil
hold on, hold
4-0.
on, hold on. Shoko, we know why Dingtil team gets soft this year. At that point, at this point. Maybe if it was just in the second round, it would be a different result. We can say that. What I'm saying, Shukubi, the game between you and Glenmore last year, both teams going there is a little bit tentative sort of game. You and I were there, and the way you match, and me know you never agree with certain stuff. But guess what? If you know play a full 100, that type of game is expected. And it takes penalty to separate you. The same Glenmore went on to destroy Clarendon College in the Champion Cup. What happened in the Dacaster Cup?
That's why I'm making reference to the competitiveness of
No, then
those
that's what I
teams.
say. But if they were so competitive and good, there's no way should I get 6-2 in our finals, bro.
You know, Glenmore got their tactics wrong and
No,
Clarendon
no,
got
no,
their
no, no.
tactics right,
Regardless
man.
of what. if you are that, if the competition was that good, Mr. Lee, and people in the chat, you should never have a team getting 6-2 in our finals.
But the
No,
first
but Sadi, you don't think that one game I can use that one game to sum up a thing though, Sadi, man.
Jesus, peace. Mr. Lee.
Because they get one game and then drop 6-2, you're gonna use that if you kind of make
and how much time Glenmore and Clarendon played that season, last season? Was it 3 or 4 times?
especially Glenmore would have beat them before.
Let me lead this to you again. It's not a one match, what I'm saying. We're talking about standards now and the competition. All I'm saying is, if it is that the standard is so high between these two teams, in the final, to be beat 6-2, just like how Shuku is saying, how comes a Glenmore beat Addington 4-0, or a beat Ochi a 5-1 in a semi-final? That shows where you're trying to say that mean, because that is one of the things, why the competition looks so this year too, And if you don't forget that 90% of the games that Glenmore played, they won them big. Don't forget that.
All right, I want to ask you a question, Sadi. All right, we're gonna use last season, or we're gonna use this season semi-final. Don't you think it's easier this season to pick the semi-final winners than last season? If I should give you a prediction for last season and this season, which one you find easier to pick the winners?
Easy to predict?
Yeah.
I predict last season easier.
You predict last season easier. Clarendon was the top team.
Because we know the teams. Tell me about this year now. Easy to pick too?
This year would have been harder. In my opinion, this year would have been harder to pick the final four than last year. Last year more of a clear cut. Early.
So that means that
anybody could have picked Clarendon College, Dintil, Glenmure, Garvey.
No, it wasn't to pick those to go to the semi-final. It was to pick who to win the semi-finals. That's the question.
That was pick two, man. Yeah, man.
It's both Shoko. Both who can make the semi and who would have. As far as picking the winners, well, it was easy to pick the 4 semi-finalists, but as far as picking the winners from the semi-finals, it wasn't easy.
It was easy too, man.
For last year?
Yeah, man.
When it could have got either way, Sally, remember, all of the game don't go by penalty,
No, but that is the game I'm talking, the prediction.
Okay.
Mr. Lee, when you check it out, even the night before, how many persons have you to draw with Glenmure? Or to beat? Not Glenmure. CC.
Sadi, you are going on now?
Yes, sir, Vivian.
See, it's the same like how I can belly for Glenmure and same like how Mr. Lee, I can belly for watch it. Yeah.
What that, boy?
Me can't belly for watch it.
Same like how Mr. Lee, I can belly for watch it. Me I can belly for Glenmure too.
Why me I can't belly for watch it, Vivian? Vivian.
Hold on. Oh, cause watching I go bounce back from this.
But
all right, you look. All right, sir.
Vivian.
Look, you know, like you know, one put no respect on watch the team name and the one shook over there. Watch it do better on the team.
We're not putting any respect because
watch it go semi-final champion. Your team record first match.
Vivian, we're not putting any respect on it until you can put some respect on your own argument and stop making a bag of ridiculous excuse when time come about. You never want to play a match here, so and all type of foolishness like what you said the other night.
Yeah, listen. Me glad look at now. You see this what happened to watch it. I mean, I want to say it on the straight, but I'm going to say it. It's what this happened to watch it. This is a good experience for them. Because remember, we're not going to see them in the national stadium again. So you see this is just a warm up for them because they did nervous. They never used to stadium. So everything just work out to watch it the right way.
When Mr. Lee said that it's gonna be a nervy experience for you. You were predicting 5-1. I know you come back now and saying they were nervous.
But listen what I said. Me never deny what the man was saying. Me never said the man was wrong. But
you never agree with him at the time.
all me I gotta agree with him on the game not done yet. Me have to watch the game till the game done, right, Sadi?
You're right. But
Me have to watch the game. Me can't go run with what the man say. When the game done, one at a time, me look at Mr. Lee and me tell Mr. Lee one night time. I say, one night time when me see the thing I reach watching now, me say Mr. Lee, right, you know? Him right, but me can't go confirm him on this, so say him right and the match to play. Me have to wait till the match done.
So why make all the excuse about the ground and all these things?
But Vivian.
But Shuko, uno say feel dig up, but just loud at the part, man. But me just glad what to get the XP. So if then they get a 7, me not feel no way, because that's just them first experience. Remember Glenmore used to the stadium. So
Vivian.
second time now, me know them are gonna have a better ball game.
Vivian.
What I'm saying to you, Vivian, hold on, Mr. Lee. I found it difficult to believe you when you're using the fact that Ocherius was nervous.
You see from them.
Hold on. Remember, a team that is nervous would take a while for them to get in the groove at the start of the game.
Yeah.
But Ochi took the lead, bro, and they were playing good at the start.
Yeah.
They never start like a nervous team.
Yeah.
So, as I said, and I have
so
to agree.
start to get up here, agree and kill your argument.
No man, but Sadi have a valid point though in the Shuko.
No, it's a serious thing. Based on
Because
the game.
because you check it out, Soko. If a team would have started nervous, and not to say the number get nervous doing after I go
No,
and
I'm
start.
not never nervous not the game.
But what Sadi is saying that when they started out, they never started out as a nervous team. Because if a team started as a nervous team, they wouldn't even score 1 goal. And they were playing good at the start of the game. Until Glenmore started score and then they rattle them nerves. You know what I mean? My thing to you now, Vivian, and yeah, me I carry belly if it watch it, but I don't carry belly if it watch it. Me just sum up the whole thing, prediction thing based on experience of Ochi and where they would have got here for the first time in their history. And it's not easy for a team who been this far for first time to be continue to put on a good performance in a big setup or a big national spotlight. You understand what I say, Vivian? So what I said to you, I know, based on the beatdown that they would have got at the national stadium in front of a national audience, how are they mental setup going into the next game? Are they able to bounce back? Sometimes team do, sometimes team don't, Shoko. No, Vivian. Vivian,
when you see it, when the ball game done, you will see what go on.
Yeah, so we just have to wait and see what happened Wednesday against with Maguire and see if they really bounce back or that's it. Because look at the game with Glenmure and Frome.
From
the bounce back from that game,
Yet to recover.
From that.
Hey, don't call Watchy Bush you. Just if you know Watchy, you will talk. Clarendon a Bush. We don't have no hotel up there. We don't have no beach up there.
Yeah,
No, I'm a good point in a sentence is a resort parish and thing.
What them a can talk about? Clarendon is a Bush.
You
must come to Centre and see beauty.
You have to defend where man have to choose side, man.
No, man.
When you come to Centre and see beauty,
God the parish.
You can't style my parish.
What other Bushy man say?
In comparison to Centre.
Another Bushy man say in our chat, do Vivian. A brush man say no.
Man say brush away, bro.
You might get brush away for by a superior power team. So another Bushy man say, yeah, Bush team, bro.
Okay.
See the on the screen. What you was brushed aside by a superior power.
By the way, I came on the show. You guys, you predict. You put up the final.
See what I'm going to say.
We don't predict.
Okay.
What you say?
But that's what I say. I respect watch it. Then put Centre on the map now. You know, years Clarendon team them come walk way up down there. And then deal with it from left, right to center. So we catch one that is a year, and you we catch busting up and sending back up. So with that two love. What you go and good. And you see this champion cup. We're just happy watching we semi-final so then can get an experience at the stadium.
Hey,
Vivian.
Vivian.
And then get it. So I'm glad me like that.
The field
Vivian,
never dig up. The field never dig up the day the Vivian. Down at
Huh?
Jackson. The field never dig up the day they down at Jackson.
Brother, remember Stadium and Jackson are two different places, bro.
Stutter.
so
You see me?
Vivian.
Should talk bar with sense. Remember say them used to Jackson. Them not used to stadium, so anything can happen. So don't go like don't talk with like no sense, brother. No stadium play.
No.
Shuku you go like say. You are stadium only for time, you know.
Anyway, one of the excuses was that the field was dig up. So me I say, me know say the field would a dig up down Jackson as well. That's what I'm saying.
But look on big on national stadium, brother. Catching all, look on catching all. Catching all way better than stadium.
All right. Vivian, I want to caution you though that the experience that Ochi had the other day in the National Stadium is good, but it might not be so much of a very good experience because you're going up against a team that has won a silverware in the National Stadium just last year.
Yeah, hey, but I'm seeing something with us laughing at you.
Hey, I know more add to that with Vivian. I'm more to tell Vivian from early now, and you can't say never tell Vivian. If for any reason, you hear me, Vivian, I'm more else to me clear. If for any reason what you should not face Glenmore again, it'll gonna be worse. Because listen, Vivian, because you see at that last game, there's no reason for Glenmore to pull them top players early in the game. The models get to you properly, like with a nice, probably
listen.
love you get.
Listen.
We don't talk.
One-sided.
Yes. We don't talk one-sided.
Listen.
Yeah.
You have a team, and your team up by a certain goal, and you know say you're good. So you're not gonna take off a player. Them, you know say have match Saturday.
Of course.
But what I'm saying, though Vivian.
Sense, Mr. Lee, why you can't tell me say?
But Vivian. Right, but Vivian, but what?
You're sure this game, winning this game, why you don't keep your ball up on the field?
Well, I know Vivian. So what I'm trying to say, though, if it's the final game of the season, there's no reason to take off your top ballers. So that game not gonna be no other game to play, but that one game.
So
it's not gonna be no easing up. It's not gonna be no easing up.
Them but them stay them again.
Oh, you say, what your big Glenmore if them bought them again?
Oh, you mean if they can?
Okay, all right. Yeah, man. All right, you're right.
Remember them first time I stayed them, you know. You know what you can't beat Glenmore.
All right. Yeah, man, you're right, Vivian. You're right.
What you cannot beat Glenmore, brother.
All right. Yeah, man, what you can't beat Glenmore, Vivian. You're right.
Vivian, give me a turn of Vivian.
No, but you would have. No, so come here, make a talk. When Mr. Lee talk, in a few minor now, him see what go on with Watch and Glenmore. You say if them book a final again, them can't beat them, the bar run, anything can happen, brother.
All right, Vivian, give me a turn. Vivian, give me a turn. My time.
Like I say, Glenmore can't lose. Glenmore can go home empty-handed, same way.
Vivian, yeah,
them have to prove to me tomorrow to show me say them not go home empty-handed. I think them gonna walk over JC. Remember JC used to stadium. You think them gonna do JC so?
Make him talk, Shuku.
Them can't do JC so. Cause JC used to stadium. So me like what you get the experience. So this a 5-1. I laugh. This is just an experience to watch it first time at stadium. Can you me big up Glenmore, but me not gonna give them no praises like how someone about give them flowers. Give them please flowers where?
All right,
no,
Vivian.
Hello, you get my flowers.
All right, thank you, Vivian. Make Shuku make him point. Go ahead, Shuku.
Vivian, you just repeat the same thing. Say Glenmore can get beaten. We all know say Glenmore can beat. The counter.
What you cannot beat Glenmore?
Listen to you talk about 2 minutes a while ago. Hold on, brother. I'm tell you, say defend me the one, defend you as well. And not challenge me, one challenge you. The man has seen Glenmore to you. Well, you should have tell him that he's got the opportunity to beat Glenmore to meet you again, so you and him can play again. Him should not sing about Glenmore because him play Glenmore in the next semi-final.
That I want.
So that if you tell him say, oh, you him not sing about Glenmore, him supposed to say him I go beat Glenmore.
We don't talk everything that's to come. No one Glenmore got a final.
So it look like him now have no confidence in my beat Glenmore because it's a little sneaking man, you know. Him now put the pressure on the inside, you know, Vivian. You talk about everybody else, you know.
Yes.
Now talk about team, you know.
You're right. You see, they put pressure on first side. Now put pressure on team.
Not about team. And when
Alright,
the
so
time comes, and when the
alright,
time
Vivian.
comes, team, he might predict
Well, I
one
want to
two
talk.
one or 1-1. He not put the pressure, man.
Nah, put
Alright.
the pressure on fifth team.
Alright, let me ask you a question then, Vivian, right? So if Ochi and Garvey should meet in the final, you think we'll not beat you again?
Oh, you mean confident?
Okay.
See like how you have confidence that Glenmere will beat Ochi again. We have confidence that we will beat you 4-5 this time.
Okay. Alright.
Good one,
No
Vivian.
problem.
Good one.
Good
Yeah,
one.
no.
Yeah, you beat him already.
Well, I'm
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
I know people them say not about the team. Anyway, people, what me I try to say now. I'm not saying that Ochi is not a reputable team. I trust me. As I said it before, the first time I see them, I respect what them do. And me tell us them like them team. I said it over and over again. But what happened when I said, and based on how Vivian and Peter were going on, and I don't think they see this team enough to be talking the way they are. That's just my view.
Me see them enough already. We don't need to see them no more.
I told Peter from the night before that temper your expectations.
What I'm saying, and it's good
Peter was talking about Triple Crown.
Peter, look, well, I know. Shoko, yeah, come to the point there. Me tell him one night, yeah, jump too fast. I'm like, oh, watch it, you have to take it game by game.
And that's why I said to him, I said, you cannot be talking this way. Because him don't know the team, bro. Give kudos if that's the team you're supporting, no problem. And I said to you, I like that fighting spirit from Ochi. And ever since I see them, they have been disappointed in terms of the fighting spirit. The game the other night.
Fandom is good enough, Sadi, but as a coach, Peter shouldn't be talking like that.
No, but listen, Peter was not talking as a coach, boss. He was talking as a fan.
Yeah. And if you don't notice now, let me tell you this now. I want him to talk bias now. So when he must say, oh, Ochi better than Glenmure. You make my point? You said that because you are so that's the way you talk. Say Ochi better than you talk like a fan. I'm not afraid to talk. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, me don't make my point. Say Glenmure is better than Ochi, but me no rate them more than Ochi. Simple like that.
No, but Vivian, I thought that night when they asked you the question, you couldn't answer it. Did they ask you that question straight up the night? You and Peter that night, you know?
Me
and
answer it.
You never answer. You didn't answer. Did you
Me
answer and say Glenmore is a better team? Did you answer and say that?
Yes.
Okay. Only
The
Peter. Only Peter.
The answer it and say Glenmure is a better team. Even over MG show me answer it too.
Okay, so only Peter alone refused to answer.
Yeah, no, him say Glenmure, Ochi is better than Glenmure.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
tell him say no. Me nah go buy that.
Let me tell you.
No time.
So the Ochi team fitter than Glenmure.
Alright, you said they're fitter than Glenmure. And Ray. You get me? Yeah. Me no say them better than Glenmure. Me nah go say that. Cause me no idiot.
What did you say?
Me talk half a facts.
Did you say they fitter than Glenmure?
Ochi.
Did you say they fitter than Glenmure?
Vivian, hold on that. Hold on. That is established and it has shown who was the better team.
Simple like that.
The point now, I want to use this point and I'm going to say this. So Mr. Lee had asked if you think that Ochi can rebound from that defeat from Glenmure.
Yes, man.
They can. And the reason why, I've seen it happen already. Yes? Glenmure would have beat them the first time they met. Was it what, 3-1 or 4-1? It was
3-1.
3-1?
3-0.
Why everybody keeps saying this word?
3-0.
Vivian, I put one plan on.
3-0.
Denver man, yeah.
3-1, me see funny thing, you know.
A 3-0 I get. Not 3-1, 3-0.
Anyway, and they bounce back.
We can go back and go pull up your back right now.
Vivian, that gone already. So even you get 3-1 or 3-0.
Yeah, 3-1, me see up there.
They have
rebound. They score up there.
Vivian,
3-1, 3-0.
Vivian,
so what is that? Say a lie then.
All right, you want to go up there now. We don't do that topic. Vivian not be himself. Vivian, your team can bounce back, brother. I've seen they do it already. I mean, I have no doubt that they can.
But Sadi,
Not to say-
Sadi, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. When Glenmere would have beat them the 3-0 the first time, right? Who was the next game after that they bounced back with? Because a couple of times after that, them draw, you know. Them draw against Monroe, them draw
Monroe
against
the next
Central,
game, I think. Monroe was the next game,
and they draw.
No,
Yeah.
I never Monroe. It was not. It was Dintil
Central?
their next game. No, Dintil was their next game.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
they
was
drew as
Dintil.
well.
Oh,
They
yeah,
drew
that's
as
right.
well.
It was
Yeah.
So, Sadi, you call that Dintil game with they draw a bounce back game? Would you
Yes,
say
sir.
that? Yeah?
Yeah.
No,
Listen,
sir. Me not
you don't
classify that
think-
as a bounce back.
You know, see a bounce back and then go through.
Mr. Lee.
But them draw, they never win.
But
Sadi,
you
they
still
never
get them
win.
too.
They never win. Them draw.
And
Mr.
even
Lee.
still get
Sadi
them
said
too,
that
so
they
it's
didn't
like
feel the
it's a
dominant
win.
team then. So what kind of
Mr.
bounce
Lee.
back that Sadi at about?
Hold on.
All right, Sadi, so they have bounce back against Dintil. Okay, then. Fine. They draw. They play Monroe, them draw. They play Central,
Hey,
them draw.
hold on. Monroe game. What you could have win that game 1-0.
Me no know why you coulda. Me know you coulda. They draw against
Hello.
Monroe, them draw against Central, and them draw against
So now going to
Dintil.
Monroe on our side.
No,
Monroe on our side.
Let's try it out.
Allow me. Now, when they played Dintil, what was the result Ochi needed to advance?
Sadi, they need a draw, Sadi.
So they not get them draw?
Sadi, you call a bounce back. They was lucky.
They coming
Could
from
have got one.
2 years down.
All right, so
It's on a bounce back that.
I hear opinion that still. Me not call that bounce back.
Me not agree with Sadi
Me
opinion.
not agree with that, Sadi. But you
Sadi,
can't
I
hold
agree
your point.
100%.
You can't hold
Then I
your
agree with
Sadi.
that.
You can't hold your point, Sadi. Me not call that bounce back.
Mr. Lee,
You as a coach, Sadi, if your team got 3-0 the previous game before and
Beat
they
them,
came
Sadi,
back and
my
draw
friend,
2-2,
Sadi.
And
you
barely
consider it a
draw.
bounce back.
Barely
You consider it a
draw.
bounce
Ah,
back.
Bailey draw.
Barely draw.
you cannot be barely draw.
Barely draw, Sadi. The game went in. They score in an extra time. They score in a stoppage time to pull off a draw.
So
That's
the
no
draw
bounce back.
So the bounce back that. I
That no
got
bounce
you.
back. You bounce back with a win, Vivian. You bounce back with a win. You know, bounce back with a draw.
But look now, draw or win can't take it through. So that is a bounce back. See we
Vivian, relax. Gentlemen.
I would call beating Garvey and beating Catherine as bouncing back.
Shuku, hold on. You going into a game, you need a result to go through. And you get that result. And it was not given to them neither. They were coming from 2-0 down. And they ended scoring 2 to draw that game.
Sadi, let me say something to you.
Hold
Sadi,
on,
you make the point in the Sadi and then come back from 2-0 down, you know. How much more you have to put on the point?
Shuko, make him man talk, man. You give so much trouble.
Shuku, what kind of problem you have, Shuku, man?
Shuko, make him talk first and next you can talk. Make him talk.
The team needed a draw after coming from getting 3-0. They needed a draw. And they get their desired result.
Yes, I agree with that. They got their desired result.
If they never get the result and lose, Mr. Lee, they would be watching the football like me and you. Not you, Mr. Lee, like me and Shuko.
Them no win.
Mr. Lee. All right. You see, based on
where they are now, it gave them that point. And again, goes back to your point now with the next game. That is a game that people are saying is more of a bounce back. They know that they have to beat Garvey Massey.
No, but Garvey Massey was the next game. After the Dintil game, you know, they would have played Monroe and Central.
No, what I'm saying, somebody mentioned that I should talk about bounce back in terms of getting a win.
Right, but there was 2 draws before they got the win against us.
Nobody agree with you with this point. Nobody. That's why you're over elaborating. Nobody agree with you.
Sorry, they would have played.
Agree with the 1,000%.
Nobody agree with you except Vivian.
Sorry, I'm saying they would have earned 3 draws before they got a win against us.
They did not lose.
Sadi, how much more you
win neither.
can allow me now?
Mr. Shuko, tap it. If they have lost, they would have out of the competition.
Simple like that.
If they had lost, they are out of the competition. Okay, Sadi, entitled to your opinions.
What the bounce back strong?
You call if If you call a draw bounce back, then that's your opinion. Me not call it bounce back.
Anything better than the last. The bounce back.
Lucky, then lucky. I should until luck run out.
No, you never didn't you lucky forget one penalty and goalkeeper drop ball again. You know that.
Mr. Lee, am I to say that you were unlucky that day?
Against them?
Yes.
No. We're not going to use the luck against that game. I mean, that game was a game play. You know, they deserve their win. They play good enough. And as a matter of fact, they got their chances and they scored their goal. That's it. We would have played better than them position-wise, but they scored their goal and they won. You know what I mean?
Sorry, you not give me a talk on the show.
Go on now, sir.
All right. Mr. Lee. Never leave. Never just leave the show if me can't get a
No, man, talk. Shuko, we don't want Hey, Shuko.
What do you mean?
Shuko time for talk, man. Make Shuko talk, man. Talk, yeah, Shuko.
We did so we not give no talk. Wait for your time, man. Go ahead.
Sadi, you over elaborate too much when you make a point. Yes,
because
yes,
you don't want to hear it, Shuko.
Sorry, make him man talk no Sadi, man.
Mr. Lee. All right. The man them get the desired results. We agree with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see, going into this game, Sadi, after Magrat, after Glenmore beat up Dintil 4-0, right? Yeah. Ochi were big favorites. Not to just get the desired result of getting after Glenmore beat us up 4-0. You know, to make a mistake and you're going to stop me. Simple mistake.
No, me not Chuko. Jesus have his mercy.
Sorry, just after
Glenmore beat Dintil 4-0, after Glenmore mauled Dintil, coming in against Ochi, everybody was saying that Ochi was going to beat up Dintil. Nobody was just saying, oh, Ochi will get the desired result of getting a draw against Dintil. They were saying the Ochi team is far better than this Dintil team, and down by the ground, you were there, you were hearing it. At 10 Ochi against Dintil, and Dintil no good. There was saying that. There were utter silence down there. There were utter silence down there where Dintil was leading them and dominating the game. Even you came here and said that Dintil dominate them, you know.
Yes, of course.
You said it, you know. So I'm saying, yes, this team bounce back should them get the desired result. Yes, them get the desired result, but you cannot say them drawing against Dintil was a bounce back. The display was poor. It wasn't no great performance by them to say, yes, they bounce back. Getting the desired result is different from saying that they bounce back. Like, you lose down there, so and you want to see the performance of the team and say, I see how them look for the next game. That draw against Dintil, you'd have say, yes, Ochi is back. Ochi is back, and we're looking excited for the next game coming up.
Of course.
If you were the coach,
big man, of course, if they have lost, them done for the season.
Sorry, we said them get the desired result already. I'm saying you're looking at the team and looking forward and say I'm building confidence for the next game. You would have happy with that 2-2.
Sorry, send the link in that chat. Sorry.
Forget about them getting the desired result to make the next round.
Shuko.
Forget about that. Would you have been happy as a coach to say, yes, my team bounce back, them looking like them ready if you go take on any comers again?
Then if man come back from 2-0 down to draw with Dintil, is not that something to talk about?
Somebody happy about that.
Strong favorites to win the game.
Come on.
At home.
Win our job. Talk it to us, win our job.
You see when you're there for the show and you make a point, you act like you're right now, but me know to the chat I beat you right now, you know. Me know to the chat I beat you. Read some comments from the chat, man. Read some comments from the chat, man. Me can't see no chat on me there on the phone.
Shoko, make we hear a campus officer now. Campus join us, you know, and quietly. You know, make we hear a campus officer. Campus.
Shoko no like when me talk bad about him. Man, I know bad.
Campus.
On the try to build it like, oh, Shuku, don't laugh off of Shuku.
Hey, big up in the island of sports.
I'm a big man, you know, man. You're a little baby, you know.
Shuku, let me hear campus officer.
Watch, you know, have no history now. We have history now, so you cannot talk the way. Because we have a semi-final, we're going to lose one, and we're still in a one.
Vivian, one
so yeah, history talk done.
Shuku, I think Shuku, I think you're being unfair.
You're big unfair there, sir.
When I say that, Shuku, you are being unfair.
Sorry, me a campus officer now. Me a campus officer.
Campus, deal with the thing.
Big up on yourself, man.
I'm on the deal with the thing right in a campus, yeah?
Oh, no, me I go play devil's advocate. In a sense, in a
No, I'm
sense,
not bro.
no, when I realize Saudi have a point and Shuko have a point. It depends on what you as a coach look for see a team bounce back. It can be performance, you know, if it be win, lose or whatever, you know. Then can perform bad and lose, and you look for a better performance the next match and still get the desired results. So it kind of ticklish.
What about performance? What about performing bad and draw?
Performing bad and draw,
Mm-hmm.
you can't consider that a bounce back.
All right, sir. That's exactly what happened with Shuko. Me and
Well,
Shuko.
I'm campus.
That's
Let me bring the
the
point.
point,
how
you know.
exactly
They
me
get
and
the
Shuko
desired
talk
result,
about.
but
No.
you can't call a performance to bounce back.
No.
That's
Okay,
not a
Okay,
performing box back.
Relax.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Relax.
If you're a coach and
Relax.
that you're training your youth, then you're wrong, sir.
No, you don't hear what I said. I said, listen, if my desired result
Was to get a
go
draw.
forward is to get a draw after
Well, a bounce back.
losing 3-0, you're not saying that a bounce back?
Because if you,
That's it right now, sir. Yeah, man.
Answer
so
that.
that's why
No.
they say it.
You know why I book it? That's not a bounce back.
Mr. Lee, you can't say that.
That's not a bounce back.
You can say that a bounce back to watch it and then got you.
So
Because that is the game. That is
you
the
think
game
the
that
coach,
propelled
you
them.
think the coach going to the game and say, listen, we want a draw against all costs. The coach just say, listen, we can beat this in the team here. We want to beat them. Worst case
Yes,
scenario, we
man.
get a
A
draw
winning
and still
go,
go
but you get the
through.
draw.
Vivian,
And
let
you
me talk about it.
comfortable.
The narrative was, and this is what I am saying, and some will tell you, Mr. Lee, if you are saying that, I am wrong. The narrative is Dingtil against Ochi. Dingtil must win to advance. Ochi needed a draw to advance.
Shuka, read the comment there.
And I'm saying no. Tell me, if you
I
get
can't
the
see the
result
comment
and
when
you
I'm on the show,
advance,
bro.
how can
Using
that
my phone.
be after losing the game before? Not a bounce back. Tell me.
All right, Sadi. Now
That-
your book is a bounce back. And now my
So,
book, me I say it's not a bounce back.
Mr. Lee, as me
Yeah.
say, you know, it depends on what you as the coach of the team at the time look for.
That's what I'm saying, though, Campus. It's me
If
if
it's
I'm
to
the
avoid-
coach.
If you avoid the defeat and a draw can carry you, and you get the draw, and you can look on that. You look on that, you can look on that. Yes, sir.
But
Campus,
Campus, if I'm the
hold on,
coach, you know,
You
Campus.
see, I play devil's advocate. I just want you give me like a 1 second team talk where the coach that tell the teams if you go out, they go do.
No,
At all costs,
no,
get this draw here. I say win this
no.
game here, but don't lose. Which one you thinking?
All right. As a coach, then you have to say to them, say, all right, we lose last week. Me know no better than that. We don't lose because we don't play no, me know no can play better than that. So, gentlemen, no coach now go, they go tell the team play for no draw and tell me say that's a bounce back.
Okay.
All right.
I
Yeah,
saw the argument that
So Campus, that's what I'm saying as a coach. If I'm the coach and my team would have earned a draw, I wouldn't classify that as a bounce back in my book. That's all I'm saying. So they want to classify that as a bounce back. That's fine. That's not a bounce back. And we got the draw. We got the draw, and we get to move on. That's fine.
Right.
But that's not a bounce back for me.
Hold on. Mr. Lee, listen to this again. And Campus.
Police the boy, man, them buy us all the things out there.
No,
Well,
hold on,
man.
man. Everybody
I'm not
find
biased, man.
this is what I'm saying. You're going into a game
Mm.
as a coach Campus.
Yeah.
You needed at least a draw to advance.
Mm-hmm.
You play beautiful and run over that thing till as a Ochi coach. And you lost that game. But you play wonderfully well. Would you be
Okay.
satisfied? That's one.
Mhm.
You play badly according to Mr. Lee and Choco. And you drew the game that is the desired result that you need. And go through which of those results or which game, which of them is worst or which is the better one.
The one where you get the draw.
But both
Why?
of them are draw. Both of them are draw, though.
No, both of them I can't draw.
You know, say if them play bad and get the draw, and play good and get the draw.
No, he said play good
You
and
talk
lose.
about
He
the
said play
match.
good and lose. He said
Man,
play
talk
good
about
and
the
lose.
team till match.
Play bad and draw.
Oh, play good.
I
Okay.
want to ask me
I
a
want you
question
play
as well.
bad and come back and get a draw that the man I tell you now.
I want to answer the question as well.
All right, go ahead.
Both of them would not have been a bounce back. So when I go into the changing room, I would have tell them, listen, we got lucky, but congrats, you're through to the next round.
Whoa. You tell the team that as a coach? Mr. Lee, you tell the team that as a coach, Mr. Lee?
Shook, yes, your team could have lose, don't get 3-2,
No,
you know,
man,
you see
we
it, you
not
know.
lucky, but congrats. Yeah, man, so you have to make them know it. You can't lie to them like a brilliant gentleman and we're to the next
No,
round.
but campus, the team didn't play good enough, and we got a draw and go through, you know.
You
So
got
we are gonna
lucky,
tell,
but
No.
so we are gonna tell the team, say,
Mr. Lee,
eh,
Mr. Lee,
yeah.
you keep saying that the team never play good. It's not that they play bad. Dintil was better. I said that. But to the point where they take the game to Dintil, they were looking damn good, very good. And at that point, they were better than Dintil.
Well, I must say you're right with that.
In the last half.
At the end of the game, yeah, you're right.
In the last half.
Matter of fact, they
You
play good
can't
enough
deny that.
they play good enough to earn the draw. Yeah.
When they have
that's
told
not
of
true.
yeah, Shoko,
No, that's not
watch
true.
them now have no history. Me tell about me can use my history beat them.
Listen,
Vivian,
Watching have history
what
them
show
now.
you're gonna use that one little banter tag? Use some substance, man.
What
Come
I
on, man.
never about this, Shoko, to
Come
be
on, man. We must
yes, we
use
not
some
a history.
substance, man.
We got
Hold on,
history now.
calm down, Vivian, calm down. All me I say, it depends on the situation of which you are in. If you can define the term bounce back, bounce back define different ways.
What bounce back define?
You can't depend on the
I win
situation.
after you lose.
I win after you lose. No people are gonna say again. All right,
No, it's a
JC.
result.
Well,
A result after you lose
Well,
is a bounce back.
Tivoli lost their game. I think Tivoli lost a game 5-0 or something like that. And the next match they played, they came back. They win. So
Yes.
you can consider that a good bounce back.
It's a better one.
No man, that's a bounce back.
It's a better one. Any
Better.
result you get, no man.
Campus,
Any result you get after a draw, after a
Hmm?
loss.
Campus. If
Yes,
you
sir.
lose, if which team you support in the Premier League?
In a Jamaica, in a English Premier League,
Yeah, you have a team
Manchester
in the
United,
Premier
man.
League. All
Yeah,
right.
man, Manchester United.
All right. Let me say, you
Yes,
support Manchester United, right? And
Mhm.
Manchester United lose 3-0 to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Them play Liverpool next, and them lose 2-0, right? You play Arsenal and you draw 2-2. No more you answer it in your own words now in the campus. Give me a honest opinion. Did you stop the rot or did you bounce back?
Did I stop the
rot?
what?
Did you
Both.
stop the rot? You know what I'm saying? You stop the
Oh.
rot or did you bounce back? Which one
Sorry.
would you say?
Me stop the rat.
Thank you. I say no more.
No, you
You
can't
can-
bounce back. If me lose 2 games and come back and draw the next one, I don't bounce back. That's not a bounce back.
Hold on, no.
Hold on.
No, it wasn't 2 games. You say if you lose to Liverpool 3-0 and
Oh,
go back and draw with Arsenal 2-2.
no, that's not a bounce back.
Why is that a bounce back?
Me have to come back and beat Arsenal the next game to say my bounce back, man. Reality.
Then I see a scenario right now with what you are sitting there, yo. I see a scenario in the campus.
No, that
All right,
result don't take them nowhere. That result don't take them anywhere. The result with Kochi allow them to advance.
So you're saying them bounce back based on the draw carry them through. The draw help them go through. Well, I don't hear myself, no? So you're saying the bounce back is based on the draw help them to go through. So that's a bounce back.
They just got 3-0 and had to.
Campus, you know why that argument is a bramble argument? I'm gonna tell you why. Because the game against Glenmore, nothing wasn't on the line to say if they lose to Glenmore, they were gonna be knocked out of the competition. They said no, that they come and get the desired result against Dintil, they bounce back. Nothing was on the line against Dintil to say that they against Glenmore. Sadi, you keep interrupting.
Sadi, make him man talk to Sadi, man. But Sadi. Sadi, make him man talk, man.
They need to calm down, man, and allow the panelists them to make them point.
Sadi, make him man talk to Sadi, please.
Campus. They got the desired result. Campus, they got the desired result against Dintil, right? Because everything was on the line in that game, right? But when they were playing Glenmore, both of them going at the game, yes, them want to win, and Glenmore dropped them up, right? Them coming at the next game now, and you have to tell me, say, because them get a draw, them bounce back.
No, man, it just work out. They don't play, but they just lucky enough that draw could have carried them through.
Exactly. You cannot consider that bounce back. I thought you have no point at all.
Damian Shuku, you are talking about because they lucky get a draw. Shuku, The scenario posed right in front of you, Shuku, that Ochires needed a draw to advance. Dintil must win. Ochires got 3 from Glenmuir the game before. And they came back.
And down by 2 against Dintil.
Even down by 2. The same
I'm
team.
going to score 2. That's a come bounce back.
And they got the desired draw what they need to go through. How could you say in Shuku that was just a scenario? It is a perfect one. You should
That's
have
a
won that
perfect
game
bounce
and then
back from 2 lockdown.
And you know, when we must involve, you know what I must put in it as well, campus. Me have to involve the game against the side from another country as well. You beat the side from another country, how much? 5-0. You go against Glenmuir and you lose 3. And then you come and draw the third game and you tell me say that bounce back that?
Listen,
Bramble argument.
How much think they lose to Glenmuir?
Bramble argument. Huh?
How much think they lose to Glenmuir?
Didn't they lose 4 to Glenmuir? They did not bounce back against Ochi. They did not bounce back.
And Ochi lose 3.
They did not bounce back. They stopped the game.
Because
they stopped the run.
Yeah, because they not get the result what they want, so they can't bounce back. They not get the result what they want, so watch you bounce back because they did want to win and then get a draw. So that is a comeback. When I lose, and you want to win, you try to get the draw. And you can tell me that not a bounce back. Wow.
All right, gentlemen, let's agree to disagree, and agree to agree.
Yeah.
Different situations.
Yeah.
Me glad you support what you know. But it's sad. A few weeks or days ago, you were supporting Mr. Lee. And now you come and turn your back on Mr. Lee.
Because Mr. Lee will switch up. I'm a talk about watching I go bounce back on this. Mr. Lee attack, you know. You're lucky Central score 1 for your team gone through that time, I tell you.
So can I
fight for them, they are lucky you will look at outside you depend on the country, you know.
Vivian, give me a talk. So I might say the argument started. Come and try to show you. Because persons are saying they don't think Ochi can bounce back in the next match.
Yes.
After that defeat. Is that the argument? Me just ask. Me don't know.
Yeah, man, that was one of the
arguments. No, that was not the argument. Mr. Lee was saying that if you play Glenmuir again, you can get the desired result.
No, I mean talking bounce back thing. Mr. Lee was asking Vivian if you think after getting this mauling from Glenmuir,
then can play good in the next match coming.
Right, if they can bounce back from it.
Mr. Lee say them now go bounce back from this.
From the mauling?
No.
To get it clear.
Vivian, the man ask you a question first.
You not confuse me.
Campus, Mr. Lee asked Vivian the question. He believes that after this result from the Glenmuir game, if Ocherios can bounce back.
Against Magrat?
Well, it must be Magrat. That's
yes.
So, and what was Vivian answer?
Yes.
And what was Mr. Lee answer?
So them can't bounce back.
No, I not really say them can't bounce up in them. I said we are wait to be seen. Maybe not. Maybe not.
You say them are bounce back from this.
Vivian, calm down, man. It's simple. And if we are to be honest with how the Manning Cup and Doncaster Cup have been panning out from its start, it is them can bounce back. Because side get 5 in a Manning Cup and go back and play next match and play look like they should get 5. We have seen it.
And it happened.
Wrong, I'm right.
And I did say they can bounce back too.
So Messi team play against team and lose bad and go play against Mona the next match. Everybody write them up say Mona go beat them. And what then do? Then turn on out, play Mona and beat Mona. Regardless of who wants to say Mona tell. So it all depends on the day. And you have to remember say most of them youth are young youth, them are some 14 and 15-year-old them. And like some big man we go sit down and say we get 6 yesterday and put it on their mind. You see that we see the blow is a new thing for them again.
So Campus. Did you watch the game with Ochi and Glenmuir?
Yes, man.
All right, so I was saying to Vivian again. This is one of the arguments I was saying to Vivian earlier. Based on the first game that Glenmure and Ochi played, I was telling Vivian that if Glenmure should meet Ochi again, it's probably gonna be worse.
But
And the reason why I'm saying that, because in that first game, Glenmure would have pulled much of their starters early second half and was basically playing around without their top players. So what I'm saying to Vivian, what I'm saying to Vivian, going into a final where there's no other game involved, they're not gonna pull their starters and go easy like that. They're gonna go all out. So it can be worse next time they meet. It can be worse, It can be worse. It can be worse. I'm not saying it's gonna be worse.
Vivian,
Campos, hold on, let me make it talk.
One thing we know for sure.
Let me make it talk. If you have a team in a second, your team up by a certain goal, and say in control of this.
Vivian, you have to learn to listen, bro. The man attack. Listen, no man. Just allow Campus for the same thing, and then
I am gonna say this to you. When Mr. Lee said Mr. Lee really wrong. Because the first game where Glenmure and Ochi play, Glenmure give them a 3-love.
Yeah.
And Persus was C-Match was saying, really and truly, a lucky Ochi lucky, because if Glenmure did take all of them chances, they would have get more than 3. Then come back in this match again at Stadium and then give them 5, and again Glenmure still never take all of them chances. No, I'm saying this to say that if Glenmure and Ochi if buck in this Dakar Cup finals, or Ochi approach them 2 games before, me can tell you that Ochi cannot approach the finals the same way as them. I will get wholly more.
Them already know that. They think the quarter know that.
Hold on, man. We know them know. So the point that we are make say when I say then them have to just come better. Them have to just do what them have to do. Magard game, them have to pass Magard first.
That the quarter worry about. We not worry about Glenmure. If
yeah, but
Magard, the quarter worry about.
The Campus, the argument wasn't really about. We not
worry about. If
Glenmure, it was more about.
Hold on, make Vivian finish up and then you talk.
So what me I say now, Campus? What me I say now? If you have a game in a second half and you see say boy you have this a game here in control, and you know say you are gonna make it to the final Saturday, you got to take off your ball at them and rest them because you have that game in control, right?
Says who?
Glenmure.
Says no, man. Says you or says are you saying it is written in the stars?
You hear me say, Campus, if you are leading a one game and you know say you are lead by a certain amount of goal, you know say boy this watch team can bounce back. You got to change your players because you know say you have a final Saturday. You know what? You play them figure burn out and injury might happen because that's football, so you got to draw them out of the game.
That's the one thing, but the coach just said the job done and have nothing left for offer.
Vivian, as some coaches will tell us, say the best way to go into a final is when you have your players there. Nobody tell you foolish about coach that go take off man and rest man. Some players you have to make them play, keep them tuned.
Campus.
Keep them tuned.
Campus, may agree with you, but guess what? If you check out the football right around the world, no. Yes, people tend to save legs.
I want to ask you a question to now, Campus.
You carry through the game.
So when I feel like this, Glenmure coach, if him a lead him, we take off the players, him best players, them arrest them.
Campus. That's what. Well, that's what one of the statements. Well, that's what he did in the Ochi game in the Campus, and that's what Vivian was trying to say is that any coach would take off their top players, which Glenmure coach did early second half. He took off about 3 or 4 of his top players.
Yes, you have to rest legs.
That's what Vivian was saying.
Right.
So what I'm saying no Campus, I'm saying based on that scenario where the coach would have pulled those top players early second half, going into a final where there's no other game to be played, he's not gonna pull his players them early like that. He's gonna be all out.
That's a final. He can't do that. But more say a thing to you.
Hold on, Vivian, hold on. Shuku did I make a point? I'm asking this stop and make you.
Yeah, thank you. My time. Vivian. if you want to hold on to this as a fact, yeah, me not gonna fight you upon it, but me disagree. Me gonna tell you something. You want to say the coach show him have next games in mind, say him want to rest him player there. But my humble opinion is that him just say job done and him not and watching have nothing, can't put up no more challenge. That's why him take off him play them. Him
And
play them never tired. Him just take them out because job done and have nothing left to offer. He
And
could have
Shuku,
humiliated no
Never say
more.
the players them tired, you know.
exactly. And Shuku, not only that, even when he pulled those top players, they were still playing around with watching like a cat playing with a mouse.
Of course, we
So,
outside.
so what if tell if you didn't take those players off, what would that be? It'd be more and
So him
worse.
Me not
saying that
care
him
if
take
it
them off to
wanna
go
be
rest them for
more,
next
but
year, make him feel good.
you,
Fine.
you know, ask JC boy them. You think JC boy them not tired for Saturday? The coach a ball already. The coach a ball already. Said these boys are tired. Him
Me
never
can
know
ask
so
you a
these
question.
games are gonna come up so close to him. These boys are tired. And the man
Me
say
can ask you a
him
question.
cannot do nothing. The game have to play, so them that's got to
Ask your
go out there
question,
and do them
Campus.
best.
Ask your question, Campus.
Somebody asked me which team I support. I say Manchester United.
Yeah.
I remember I remember a Champions League final with Manchester City and Real Madrid. When Manchester City dominate that game up to about the 80th minute, and Pep Guardiola lost that game because him decide him say him win the game already. I think they were leading, if you remember.
3-1.
And
3-1.
him take out where the midfield baller and him at the time when them they have man. Him take out De Bruyne and him take out the youth they have on the 5.
Mahrez them.
And take out Mahrez them. I want to see what the team do to him in the last about 2 minutes.
Rodrigo with the double.
You remember them match there? Where they dominate until they make them change there?
But that's why I tell the Campus say at this day the man look and watch you with him. No man knows that them now not left man. They shell out.
Vivian.
Yeah.
So not Vivian, sorry, Campus.
Mm-hmm.
That again, not saying it was right because that was poor decision. You're playing against a top team, you have to be careful, but that's fine. But it goes to show what Vivian is saying that top teams, some teams in
Emphasis on top team. Emphasis on top team.
No, listen, no, I'm not emphasis to me attack what Vivian said.
No, I mean that say emphasis on top team. Suppose the Glenmore coach piece them play a top team.
No man, listen, Lord have mercy.
No, just answer. No, disagree with nothing. But just say emphasis on top team.
Shuko,
A different scenario may I bring Shuko.
Look at that. Sorry, Shuko can't style up a thing. Like I remember I said watching on a history, but we are history now.
Shuko understand. We understand it, man. Shuko, a different scenario may I bring Shuko.
Yeah, man, me just beside you see the point.
History doesn't tell this
I
year.
disagree with everything what you say.
I've been watching them go with nothing. They have history.
You sound like a meme. Every minute does the same thing.
Match I play tomorrow? Who will play tomorrow? Or next week a match?
At the final Champions Cup, man.
Tomorrow, man.
Sure. So tomorrow Champions Cup finals.
It was tonight, you know, but they are talking about watch it.
We're so predict, man.
And that Vivian wants to know, we come back and talk about watch it.
Hey, Stardy, make your case where that make look quiet before they interrupt them, man.
No,
Yes, very Stardy. Go ahead, Stardy.
Vivian was saying that the coaches, when they find out that they already have the game, they tend to make substitution and take off the top players. Top teams do that, right? So what I'm saying that based on that and what Campus come to talk about this Man City, Real Madrid game, so that's what Pep did. But we all know that Pep overthink football most of the time. Yes, all in all, still, we just want to say that based on that the question you were saying that it was not written. That was what and Mr. Lee said it. That was what Pierre did in that Glenmore Ochi game. Yes, and the point of we don't know what will happen, but I'm saying based on track record, and I've been saying it to Vivian and Peter, based on what happened. Remember, and Shuko alluded to history. One of the first things in prediction are in how you look at a team. Even if I know your team, you tend to look at where or how they play or what results they had before. So going up against your team who had beaten you twice, I don't know how the team and the coaching mindset that they do have. Campus said they cannot approach the game the same way. I'm saying Campus, I'm not saying that they can't approach the game the same way because I think the approach was good. They fell off under pressure for whatever reason because they took the game to Glenmuir. They scored first. So I think the approach was okay.
Okay.
Big up to Corey Burke in our chat now. Big baller. Big up in our baller.
Player finals. Anyway,
Hey, when are the campus? Somebody else me I miss the point in action.
man. So sorry. From a coach's point, I mean, I was asking, you play this team 2 times and then beat your back 2 times. And you're lucky enough to book them at 3rd game. Hopefully in the finals. How do you approach it? How do you get to these players? What do you say?
May I tell you the truth? At that stage, it's going to be very hard. But my thing to my players is, listen, we don't have nothing to lose. Let's go out there, play what we can do best. And of course, in the preparation leading up to the games, we'd have to try and fix certain things. So we have to go out there. We have nothing to lose.
Yeah, they're not.
We are the underdog.
Tell them, Sadi.
And it might very well play on Glenmuir too, that we already beat up this side at 8 already. So we can give them another 8. And those laps in concentration can put them under some pressure. And under some pressure.
Sadi, the truth is Glenmuir is under pressure to win this title, you know.
Of course they are.
Glenmuir is under pressure to win this title.
Them already.
But the Champions Cup?
Them are big favorites, you know. Them under pressure for win the cup, them under pressure for win. Them can't afford to slip up. Of course, everybody expect them to win. The pressure is on.
Them still can't go empty and them have to prove that to me.
Of course they can, but the pressure is on.
No man, what am I say to you, Bian? If you ask most people when the D Cup just start, Glenmuir was one of the favorites before a ball even kick.
Yeah.
Shame them.
No man, Vivian man, you can't have football so better.
Anyway, hold on. Ranking, what's going on ranking?
I'll not hype up this Glenmuir team. You know, say what you have a better record than this Glenmuir team in the Dakar Cup this season.
Yeah, relax, no man. The record now can't them go
No, but fact is fact. What you have a better record than them? Cause what you lose 1 game and a 2 game they lose.
2 game what you lose, a 2 game what you lose. No, the 1 game one done.
Champion Cup is not Dakar Cup. Talk with sense. Champion Cup, Dakar Cup.
But a loss is a loss.
We don't care. We are talking about Dakar Cup.
Last is the last.
You never met him.
So we not talk without no sense. And 1 game they lose the Dakar Cup.
Come in, ranking. Come in, cause this money doesn't bet day and night.
So what tell me pool in especially. Dakar Cup different from Champion Cup.
All right, Vivian. All right.
So they have a better record. You can't go on that much. Have a better record. And Glenmuir, they might be a better team, you know, but them have a better record. And you can't go on that 1 match man them lose the Dakar Cup. So Dakar Cup is different from Champion Cup. So the Dakar Cup, you know that will come with that. So you can't beat them nowhere.
Vivian, thanks. Where we Hold on.
Which cup is the smallest cup in the D Cup or Manning Cup? Is it the Ben Francis Walker Cup or Champions Cup? Which one? I just want to know.
We are.
Mr. Lisa, the shook with anybody.
No, but
the Ben Francis is like the Carabao Cup of England, you know.
The Ben Francis and the Walker Cup would be the smallest cup.
All right, so the point to me I make to you. So, for argument's sake, say Glenmuir and Margaret or Ochi reach the D Cup finals. D Cup finals, you know. And somebody will get leaked out from the earlier round. Say Stets or Rossies or what have you, make it to the Walker Cup. Rossies win the Walker Cup finals. Not the Walker Cup, the Ben Francis Cup finals. But didn't till go at the D Cup finals and lose to Wochi and McGrath. Who would you say have a better season?
They win the cup.
But that's the time Silverware.
Okay.
No, but you know, Saudi is a good. That could be a debate by itself, you know.
No, it is.
No, you realize the question I'm
Yeah,
asking?
you understand? Because check it out. Saudi, the team. All right, the team would have reached the semi-final of the Casca Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Get a chance to play for the Championship Cup,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Get a chance to play for the possible a chance to play for the Oliver Shield, which would be a triple crown. No, all the teams that didn't make it to the semi-final of the Casca Cup only get one chance to play for one cup, and that's the Ben Francis.
And they win the one cup.
Right. So, and then win the one cup.
And you
But
make
you
it to the
make it.
finals.
So you make it to the finals or semi-finals, and also play in the Championship Cup.
I won nothing.
Even if you don't want nothing, you know.
Who have a better team?
No, you're right. I mean, we could debate that. Because me couldn't tell my team say you have a better season, you know, or they don't win the Ben Francis, but you have a better season because guess what? You went to the semi-final of the D Cup, which is the final four. You also went to town and played in the Championship Cup. You can make a case that them have a better season than the person who won the Ben Francis.
Well, I know some sorry. No, no. But why me ask them? Mr. Lee get the gist of why me ask, man. Because I really want to know too. Because if Dakasta Cup, then Champions Cup, then Oliver Shield. They might 3 top cup basically.
Yeah.
So if you make then 3 finals there and lose, but a team will get licked out for in a round of 16 go all the way for win the Ben Francis Cup. So as I say, Stets win the Ben Francis Cup and Glenmuir lose all of the 2 cup them finals. So they lose the Champions Cup finals and so them lose the D Cup finals. Who have a better season? Is it Stets or Glenmuir?
Glenmuir have a better season. Because Ben Francis Cup and Walker Cup are losers cup them there. Them they are bottom of the table.
You understand this? For me ask the question from them.
You understand me? I say?
I'm fully aware of the scenario, and I'm fully aware of what you're saying. You're asking campus, and that's why I jump out quickly to answer because I know it can be debated. But I'm saying to you.
So Mr. All right, hold on. Mr. Lee give you 3 months already. So Mr. Lee give you 3 months already. So Mr. Lee pick Glenmuir. Make we hear a Saudi.
Any team that make it to the semi-final about the Casca Cup and the Manning Cup would have a better season than any team will play for Walker Cup and Ben Francis. Case closed, in my opinion.
That's
all right. Make we hear Saudi.
That's your opinion.
The team that win a silverware has a better season than those who have not won anything.
I mean, I agree with you.
It's simple because the objective is to win something when the season starts.
Yeah, but if you make semi-final, you make a semi-final to win the D Cup. You have no control over that. Your team already went far ahead, and then the team who lose and play for the Ben Francis.
You must have control because that's what you're playing for.
You don't like anybody else to win, but you feel.
Well, I know. So if that's the case, then if you think that your team is good enough to win Ben Francis, but not good enough to win the Casa Cup, lose and go play Ben Francis and win Ben Francis. If that's the case.
Would think that, Mr. Lee.
All right then. So we can't make that determination, Sadi.
No, and that's fine. I'm
fine.
Saying
yeah,
it can be debated.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, go with that scenario.
No, you don't have to, Mr. Lee.
No. Because Ben Francis Cup and Walker Cup are losers cup.
Why you call it losers cup?
All right then, just to make it no say I lower cup.
It is a cup.
I lower cup.
It's a lower cup. So isn't that winning something is better than not to win anything? Half a slice or 1 slice of bread isn't that better than none?
But Sadi, but the reason why you're not playing for the bigger cup is because you cannot make it to the semi-finals.
I understand that.
Which everybody are playing for the big prize.
But
you make one and you win it.
Everybody are playing for the big prize.
So you are now in 2 different competitions. We
can't debate that still because everybody else stick to them.
All right, let me ask you. When it was before where the top 4 play for Ben Francis and Dakasta Cup. You remember that time, right?
Yeah. And that was the Asian days ago.
Fine. So the team that went on to win Ben Francis Cup, but never won the Dakasta Cup. And the team that don't win Ben Francis or Dakasta Cup, which team would you give to the better season, having the better season?
Sorry, me have to give the team who won the Casca Cup, you know, sorry.
No, not that one. Him no win the Casca Cup. I'm talking go to the final, but him no win the Casca Cup. But the team that only went to semi-final and go play, lose a semi-final, go play the Ben Francis final and win. But the team who beat them in this D Cup semi-final went to D Cup and now win nothing.
Get catch now, because two of them got semi-final.
A better season.
No, that's a different scenario.
No.
No, that's a different scenario. That's a whole different scenario. You want to look on it. That's a total debate by itself against Saudi.
No, but they have to know. Which of them have a better season?
If you want to go back in time.
No, me just ask you. Just which of them have a better season?
It's debatable.
Answer the question.
It's debatable.
Mr. Lee, I run like Peter, man.
No, it's debatable.
That's
debatable.
That's fine.
If Saudi want to go back in time, it's debatable.
No,
and listen, and that was, and you know,
agree with your point, make you know.
Well, I know that was one of the reasons why the Ben Francis Cup was created in the first place, though, right?
Why?
Because Via Technical would have made it to the final and got beat, and they were clearly the better team. And because of that case, Ben Francis, who was the principal of Via Technical, created that cup for Via to play and redeem themselves. You know that, right, Sadi? Maybe you never know that. Did you know that?
No.
That was the reason why the Ben Francis Cup was created.
Hold on. So question. So the Ben Francis Cup, he created that while he was principal.
Yes. Because Via Technical should never last the game. And they got upset at the final in the DeCasper Cup.
He was the president of ISSA too?
He was I don't know if he was the president, but he was the principal of Via Technical at the time.
When I say one principal Paul that created a cup for the entire competition.
Yeah, because back then in them time there was much team playing the Casca Cup, and you know when the Via Technical was playing at them time, they was winning all the Casca Cup.
Yeah, but you did have some other tough teams too, like
But that's what I'm saying though.
When Clarendon get knocked out and Casey get knocked out and two of them go play them one in the car, and them were a big favorite and them just want to prove which one did better.
All right, big up on yourself, people. Let's get to the prediction of the Champions Cup. But ranking, I call you out and you're not responding. You're still there or you're gonna keep it?
My dear brother, who am I to respond is everybody a show. You can't respond. Well,
your time, boss. You're on the show.
who know this person?
What say you?
Regarding what? The Champions Cup final?
Yeah, we're not predicting yet. We have got to predict.
Nice, man. But
Here, what say you? What
hey, how come I think I play ping ball, man? Are you head boy?
Oh yeah, man. Final I go really hot, man. I love that there's a D Cup team in the final. I hope that happen every year. And because you know me as a man who support D Cup, so I want D Cup if you have a trophy down and so. Yeah man, I care who win it. So I support Gilmere 100% tomorrow. Yeah man, 1,000,000%.
So ranking there all along? Ranking was here all along?
Come in for a while now.
So ranking, you know tell me say ranking, then I may ask ranking a question then one. We could ask ranking a question.
Call out ranking, bro.
So ranking.
We couldn't talk. Ranking.
Yo. The question was, are you ranking alone? The rest of man low ranking. The question was, if States go at the Ben Francis Cup finals and win the Ben Francis Cup finals, and Glenmuir go at the D Cup finals and lose the D Cup finals, who have the better season?
That's a good question.
Yeah. That was the question. I can't see what uproar. So what you say?
Well, as I say, it's a good question because everybody have their own opinion in terms of success. You know, in all realms of football, in a schoolboy football and outside of schoolboy football, I support teams that win titles. So, we never really stop and think about finishing like second or third or them kind of way there in the league. So, I prefer when like say for instance, now we're in a English league, I prefer when the League Cup than finish second. So to answer your question, I feel the team win the trophy have a better season. Everybody have their own opinion. But if me Japan, that's fine. Nonsense, that's fine. So if me Japan run a 16 and go win the Ben Francis and you go to the League Cup final and lose, me have a better season to me. If you want to go discuss about where you're going at the season, fine, that's fine. Me just take my trophy go put in a cabinet and you go put it here in a field. And that's just it. Everybody have them own opinion on it, but nobody win a trophy can talk to me. That's
So I
just it.
guess
Yeah, Mr. Lee, one question.
Ranking and Sadi in the same boat then. So ranking, Sadi. So ranking basically agree with it then, Sadi.
Well, yes, of course. What
The
is
team
your
will win the
point?
cup. The team will win the cup. Okay.
But
What
all
is
of we
your
agree except
what is
Mr.
your
Lee.
decision?
And Mr. Lee alone never
Yeah.
disagree?
Mr. Lee alone not agree.
No, I mean I agree with that. Me
No
not
man,
agree with
that's
that.
fine.
We
That's
can ask
fine.
Mr.
No,
Lee
that's
one little
fine.
question,
Me
please.
not agree. Me not agree with that because
Mo
the
want ask
ultimate
Mr. Lee
cup,
one little silly
the
question,
ultimate
please.
cup is the Manning Cup and the Casca Cup. That's the ultimate prize.
So
Mr.
you
Lee,
are
the
saying,
ultimate
hold
prize
on,
that every
hold
cup
on,
that ISSA have to offer, man.
hold on, man. So Mr. Lee, you are saying, hold on, Mr. Lee.
Ed boy,
Mr.
what
Lee,
I'm
Yes.
Mr. Lee, you are saying that Costa Cup is the top of the mountain. Me just put it away there.
right,
The Ben Francis Cup is the foot of the mountain. So as
right.
long as you reach the foot of the mountain season-wise, when you reach the pinnacle, even if you don't get the trophy, but at least you reach the peak. And if then they good enough, then wouldn't stuck at the foot of the mountain to win the Ben Francis Cup.
Right,
They would have good enough.
because you
Okay.
have to be playing a certain type of are good enough to make it to the semi-final to play for the Casca Cup. If you're not good enough, you go play for the lower cup.
So Mr. Lee.
You know what I mean? So basically the position we are in right now, where my school will make it to the semi-final, and you don't have a Clarendon College would not make it to the Casca Cup semi-final. Who have a better season?
Clarendon College, if they win.
All right, sir. The case done. All right, one way you wall then. One way you wall. One way you wall.
Mr.
If
Lee.
No,
Clarendon
one
win
way
the
you
Ben
wall.
Francis,
No,
if
one way you wall.
Mr. Lee. Mr.
No,
Lee.
one way you wall.
Hold on.
No, one way you wall.
Let me get just come on,
Hold
man.
on. No. I'm gonna close it. You know, I'm telling you why I'm gonna close the chapter.
Let me ask a question, sorry.
Hold on. I'm gonna allow you to ask. But after this, I'll close the chapter. I'll close it because it was closed and then campus reopened it and say I give it ranking alone. And we want to move to prediction.
But sorry, make your man advise an opinion on sorry, man.
Hold on, campus. A one man left the voice, bro.
All right.
And
But let me make it be clear.
just come in, we are going to allow it.
Well, I know, but let me make it be clear still. Let me make it be clear. Well, I don't make it be clear. Well, I don't make it be clear. I don't really ask because I stir no uproar. Me personally sit down in my home and I wonder to myself as a coach or as a team who you just say have a better season. So that's why I ask. Because me still don't know them. That's why I ask. So I ask on a coach's point and from a team point. When the season done, I'm going to win the Ben Francis and Glenn Murray, the Costa Cup final go lose. Who you think? So that's why I really ask. I tell you honestly.
Yeah, but campus, if you coach your team, everybody know a coaching team for go win the Casca Cup. You know, nobody a coaching team for go win Ben Francis.
100%.
Nobody now coaching team for win
You cannot agree to that, Sadi.
You know,
Ed boy, you coach your team for go play Ben Francis at the Casca Cup when you start out.
Any cup that has to offer Mr. Lee.
No, you play Ben Francis because you can't manage to reach up to the Casca Cup.
Mr. Lee.
So you play the lesser team. So, but when the season start, Ed boy, your whole ultimate goal was to play for the Casca Cup.
Mr. Lee, you prepare your team for every single cup that ISSA has to offer. That's why you prepare your team.
All right, people, guess what? Sad to say, prediction time. No, Peter, no. Prediction time we are going on. Straight.
Why start? You know, like just a shut off the man. So the man might come in late and the man can't have them say.
Sure. If we dare somewhere that you will
you have somewhere to go start the whole of the day. Enough time the show go over extended time.
Well, you're not gonna tell me how to run the show tonight, show.
You have two other man that they can run the show, you know, when you're gone, you know.
Find yourself. I'm saying prediction time.
Prediction time.
Prediction time. Thank you. All right.
Oh boy.
Hey, tonight, so hard.
Peter, bless up yourself, man. Good night.
Imagine the man come on, and the man want to say something.
I want to say something to that point of them when I say sorry.
Me no business one want to say. All me say, if you want to get back to the discussion, do that after prediction.
Okay, all right, we'll get back to it. Yeah, fair enough.
Prediction time.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
All right, cool.
All right, bossy.
So, tomorrow, people. Ranking, you have a pen with you?
No, I didn't hear nothing. You know, you have to go right. Yeah, you are Mr. Lee, you have to go right.
Mr. Lee, you have 10 man.
Mr. Lee, right something.
Right, you have a best of yourself, Vivian, and the man in campus, Chuku, everybody, you know.
Big up
Bless up,
yourself,
Peter.
Peter.
Big up, Peter, big up.
Ready, Mr. Lee?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
All right, people. Prediction time. JC Glenmuir.
No, man, say it better, man. Say Glenmuir JC.
You have to call the defending champion first.
Glenmuir versus
Right,
JC, the Champion Cup final. Talk to us, people. In the chat, give me your prediction. Hey, Lenny, go on your bed. Prediction time. All right, so put your prediction in the chat, people, and let's go now. All right. Who want to take the run? You know, we have to let Roger to last. Shuku, you want to go first?
Sadi, me go on first, you know, Sadi. I go with Glenmuir.
Yeah,
I go with Glenmuir tomorrow, you know. And the reason why I go with Glenmuir, I think Glenmuir is a more rounded team than JC. And they are the defending champ. So until somebody beat the defending champ, I go pick the defending champ. So I go with Glenmuir for win.
Scoreline?
I give me scoreline, I know. You know, so I go with Glenmuir for win 1-0 though.
1-0.
Aye.
All right. Before this run out, Mr. Lee, you lucky say Glenmuir 3-1. You know, and they pile up in a chat, I'm going to see them before they move. All right. Island Appin say Glenmuir 2-1.
Hey, you lucky say, well, look, say 2-1.
3-1, you lucky.
3-1.
Oh, 3-1. Wow.
Yeah. Island Appin say 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, Charlotte say
2-1
Glenmuir 1, JC 0. Charlotte 1 love to Glenmuir. Top 10 say, may I move too fast?
Yeah, man, I move too fast, man.
You see that one?
Sadi, right, man, right in a Sadi. You're wicked,
yeah,
man.
I thought like that.
No,
I like them, you can write as a talk.
Like a speed section from school challenge.
Hey, Shoko. If you know Mr. Lee like the man, trust me, he must be asleep, you know, that's why I'm move so slow.
We top 10, I say, I know. 2-0 Glenmuir.
Yes. You see, Tata run fast. That's why I want to get them out before we miss them. Then gone up.
Mr. Lee.
Yo.
No matter where you are, say Florida win the Ben Francis, and none of the Clarendon team now win nothing. You can't chat to them now, Clarendon.
May I agree with you, Choco? May I agree with that?
Let me start the kill. Bro, with the prediction.
JC to win on penalty, fella.
All right, my time, Sadi.
No, man. Hold on.
In 3 and then Mr.
We can finish it, chat.
Sorry.
Simple Nation say both team will end 2-2. Simple Nation, remember your question. I'll get back to it. We never clear on it, yeah? Sian. My God.
What's it? When it's a 6-0, yeah?
To JC.
Really? Really say that, man? Man, man, he said no respect. The country team, no respect.
Up top say 3-1 to JC.
If the result they come through, they come like when Germany beat up Brazil, you know.
Super easy, though.
And Christopher Wright say Glenmuir 3-2.
Yeah. All right, so let's move to Shuku now.
Yes, gentle people. Everybody know that I am a DeCosta Cup man. And I will be picking Glenmuir to win this game, but I must say that this game is a very tricky game based on the fact that Glenmuir always conceding goals and this JC team is a very mean team. Don't score a lot, don't concede a lot either. So it's not a Mr. Lee barely go 1-0. Glenmuir only win by them scoreline, but it's going to be a very close game. And I have to go with my favorite scoreline, which is 2-1 to Glenmuir. Two good teams. And about the DeCosta Cup team, about the defending champion, I think they will just squeeze it.
All right. All right. A blue man say Okima says 2-1 to JC straight. Vivian.
Go sleep.
Yeah, man, I say prediction now. Are you what I want me to sleep? You go on, man. Don't know enough. JC all the way now, because when I don't know it's Glenmere. I know that. 3-1 JC.
5-1 a bite, you know, man.
3-1. Champion Cup is just a warm up. Remember, I said we not know history, so we are history now.
All right.
So 3-1 to JC. Remember, JC used to stay them, you know. Then you can just walk over them. So.
Because
Yo, champion this year.
Hey, I think Listek. Yeah, man. I think the answer is yes, you know. Right, sir? Do you see that question?
Glenmere win would be the first time a D Cup team defend Champions Cup. Yes.
Somebody said JC defended already.
Who?
Huh? I don't remember.
No, the first time a D Cup team would have been defending the championship.
D Cup team.
So which one is defending?
Somebody was saying it, and we never believe still in them. We never check the fact that still JC didn't defend it already.
JC win back to back Champions Cup.
But JC win back to back
Champions Cup.
Don't remember, you know, but boy, that just keep saying
Nobody never win it back to back.
It has never defended boss. Nobody now win back to back Champions Cup.
Remember the night, you know, Roderick, remember the night when somebody has said to me, I said, you remember that, you know?
Nobody never win it. JC win it over 14. And
But
then
ranking there, ranking dead in the night, you know, when somebody has said JC won it back to back and all and something, you know.
No, them never.
Yeah,
Nobody
why conversation, sorry? Why conversation?
Any team ever defend the championship cup back to back ranking?
No, it's never been done.
All right then. So Glenmere have a chance to do it. I hope them succeed.
You're not gonna do it.
All right. So continue.
Who next after Vivian?
Yeah, me go.
Walk up.
Ed boy.
All right, go on, Ed boy.
I think JC managed the game much better than Glenmore. I think even though Glenmore have a lot of quality, tomorrow is going to be a perfect matchup for them. Glenmore has been a little bit indisciplined in terms of how they concede goals. Luckily, with their quality, they come back in the game. But against a JC tomorrow, 1-0. All courtesy of Dylan John. JC 1-0 tomorrow.
Okay.
Ed boy, you ever get a prediction right yet?
The prediction, I got a prediction right that Clarendon College is gonna have a better season than Garvey after winning the
No, that man actually. No, yeah, gonna joke thing and I'm actually if I get a prediction right yet. Like we predict now, cause you can't cut for my team and you know for Dintil there. Talk about Dintil now, Clarendon College of your team, sir. We can come pick for my team, but might be that semi-final no can win the cup, you know. Which player?
You see, Mr. Lee.
Are you starting arms out business no head boy? I'm simply asking a question, you know. Are you starting thing, you know, me ask a simple question, you can jump on my case, I come play with Clarendon College. All right, sir. Hey boy, I get back to you later.
Yeah, man. But
all right, Ronaldo. Yeah. Peter.
Yeah.
Go on.
JC 2-1.
What? Hey boy, start, you know. Where is it, JC, what?
2-1.
Oh, you mean Peter? Big up.
Yeah, man, hey, you notice the watch man name a bad man against Gilmore thing, don't you? Don't notice?
Not bad man,
but not here, no time. We not no flowers to get there.
Gilmore have quality, you know. Gilmore have quality, you know, but JC have quality, you know, and Glenmore don't discipline, but if JC score upon you, then JC can't defend.
All right, sir.
Yeah, man, we not Glenmere. We not give them no flowers. We not can give them flowers. One sentence.
Yeah, relax, no man. You soon go back to your battering team.
Hey, what you man never carry belly for color red.
Campus.
Hey,
My
next
time
season,
now.
bro, so we're going to qualify.
Hey,
Mr. Lee, give yourself some man. So, campus time.
fun and joke aside, you know. This is gonna be a very, very good game tomorrow, you know. This is gonna show because two of the best team in a schoolboy football right now in our island. Whether we want to admit it, yes or no.
One and B.
Well, on man, no matter what, two of the best team right now. Two good coaches, two team we have an identity. You can actually, you know what Glenmere are play, you know what JC are gonna do. So, I'll go with JC because me's a Manning Cup. But it's gonna be a the Champion Cup stay at town. You know what, that country. But it's gonna be a very good game. Very, very good game. Two good attacking teams. But me feel like say, me I'll give JC coach enough quality to know say him sit down and watch this Glenmere team I play. And to try come up with a way to nullify them wing play. And to try your best not to give them too much free kick nowhere near your area. The corners them, you know who you have to go double up on and who it's gonna be a very good game, sir. Trust me. Because this Glenmere team is one of the best team in the island right now.
Yeah.
Who are saying lucky? The youth little boy they have guts. Them know what they do. But it's gonna be a very close game. But I think JC are gonna pinch it. Me hope JC are pinch it 2-1.
You hope. Okay.
Hope. Yeah man, come on to stay at town.
All
And
right.
you know, lucky them play for them there. Them play good and team good.
Right. Campus.
Yes, sir.
But me like with you still, you know, you're a countryman, you're a town man, and you stick to you because you don't want you admit say Glenmore have a good team and maybe the better team, but because you're a
best
town
team
man.
right now.
Well,
Is it
man,
true?
I mean like that. And guess what, me know? You're a
Not
town man, you
exactly.
know. As much as you admit and say, boy, Glenmore is a better team, which is a country team, but because you're a town man, you stick because you go with the town team. Not like some countryman who a bad mind on a thing and gone over
Lord
town
Jesus,
and a
listen
country
me.
then come from.
Sorry.
You know what I say?
Tell
But
Mr.
me like
Lee
it,
to
me
leave.
like it thing.
Sorry. Tell Mr. Lee, leave me alone, man. Leave me out in politics, man.
Yeah, but it's all right, man. I'll cut him off. No one.
Mr. Lee, means not a country. Mr. Lee, means not a countryman, you know, Mr. Lee. I'm not going to throw the road for my friend Vivian, you know. Means not
Me
a
no say no,
countryman.
you know, hey, me no call on name.
Mr. Lee, a old man,
Thank you
please
very
let
much.
it go, you know.
Thank you, Mr. Lee. You ready to write?
Right already, man. Next, me done campus already, you know.
Ranking.
Yeah, me know, me, you see, as a Colonel fan, me no want no D Cup team win more title than me, but me have to back them 100%. Yeah, man, sorry, no man, me have to back them.
Yes.
There's no way one D Cup side are going to final and me not back them. That's one reason. But reason number 2 is the most important one. I think Glenmere are the best team in the island. Me say it from them play about 6-7 match. Me say, yeah, man, they're my best team on the island. I mean, ain't see nobody better than them. I think JC is second best team on the island though. So this final should be a cracker. You see me? I think me go make a bold statement. And I think this final will go better than D Cup final and Manning Cup finals. That's just my statement. Not everybody has to agree with me. I mean, whoever make the final, I think none of them the final day. Randy, mute them out. I think none of them the final day. I go better than D Cup final. I think none of them final are better than the final we play tomorrow. I think them you have more quality, but I think say them a leak goal. I did say 1-0 first, you know what I say, oh, Glenmere a leak goal, you know, and JC we score. So I go say Glenmere will win 3-1 just because of their firepower. So it's a 3-1 for me.
Okay.
Because them a league, because them a league goal ranking.
Them a leak goal, Mr. Lee. You can't give them a clean sheet.
So that's what that's why I give them one. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So hold on, Mr. Lee.
Yeah.
Me just want to add something to a ranking. Say, I don't want to lie ranking I tell. Because they say why make me agree ranking. Two of the best team in them own respect I play that finals here tomorrow. But if the Manning Cup finals got JC and Idol, for example, it will go one-sided. Everybody have JC if win. Not saying Idol can't win, you know. Just saying. And if the D Cup have a Glenmuir and Ochi finals, everybody are gonna have Glenmuir win. So but in the Champion Cup finals are two good team. It can go anywhere.
And maybe a worse game you see tomorrow too.
No, well, okay.
It can
That's true.
happen.
That's true.
Can
That's
happen.
true.
Sometimes too. The two best teams they cancel the while
Yeah,
the
man,
game
the
look
team just
boring
cancel each other and
and
the game just dirty.
yes,
Now,
Peter, it can go for real. It
now,
can go for real.
so what's the forecast tomorrow, Sadi, for down there on the island? Rain or no rain? Rain?
Yeah.
Rain, Italy,
The
rain.
boy, them are killing with the rain from what day, man.
Ranking.
Yes, sir.
Ranking. More sneaky one quick question to you, based on what you said a while ago. Just one little quick question. I know if you do the Champions Cup. I just heard you say that these two teams are the two best teams in the country. So based on the fact that you pick Catherine for win the Manning Cup, I'm gonna ask if after Catherine lose the Champions Cup, you change your opinion on them.
No, it's when let me tell you, they lost 2-0 to Heidel, and I think they drew to Excelsior 3-3 directly after that. From there, I was like, no man, catching a stumble over the line. I still think them are very, very quality. Very, very quality. And if they win Manning Cup, I'm not surprised. I had testing from pre-season. But
I'm not going to tell them a snatch defeat.
So come here, hear you ago.
No, man, me finish, man. I head boy, I try something.
Oh, me still give a chance. So I said, through them lose 2-0 to Heidel, then they go draw 3-3 with Excelsior. I said, catching a box shuffle over a line, but I still think them a big quality team. Man. But JC I showed in class too. Yes, Randy.
No, I wonder how you just change your mind all of a sudden.
All right, thank you. Rajic, man of the hour, bro.
Yes, sorry.
4-0, Kirky at 4 hat-trick.
Hey, thank you. Behave yourself. Sure.
4-0, man.
Rajic, me not hear.
Eh?
Me not hear your prediction.
Oh, 4-0 Glenmore. Kirk hat-trick.
You come like go 4 you have in a few bucket.
4-0 Glenmore.
It a work, people. Every time you say they win.
Don't change Rajic. Don't change your prediction if them are win.
Hey, and he can't right now because the JC keeper would have been out for the rest of the season, so who knows?
You know what the rest of the season, you know.
Me out, man.
And let's say make it final. Let's say make it final.
Make it final, you can't keep.
Only if JC make it final.
Even with the goalkeeper out, JC keep a clean sheet and win one day.
All right.
Yeah, we have to Rajic, yeah.
I would have said JC and Ochi would have come have a same similarity because they only depend on one players. They only have a one danger man, and that they can't use one danger man and defeat Glenmore. You know,
all right.
You can't use a team effort.
Sorry, I can ask Rajic one question.
Can't use a team effort.
No, but Rajic have a valid point. Rajic have a valid point.
You can ask Rajic one question, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Rajic.
Yeah.
In your honest opinion, I'm not talking about biased opinion. You think you're for every team in a schoolboy football this year?
And you have to repeat the phone and stick.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I say, in your honest opinion, not biased towards Glenmuir. You think Glenmuir team 4 goals better than every team in a schoolboy football this year?
Of course, I say that. Even before the season start, we lose the cup final, and we call MG and tell him say we are get Dustin Cowan. We supposed to get Javin from Mannings, and it never work out. So we get the number 4 where we play side of Edley from Mount Pleasant, and we call MG and tell him say MG Glenmore will be your favorite with D Cup. So if you are gonna pick a side for win D Cup at Glenmore. So me did see Glenmore I win everything.
Javier
the centre back from Mannings.
Yeah, Manning's captain.
Sadi, that care about it. MG come and tell you say him pick Glenmore because him know and him this now. Here my boy come and say him. You ever hear them come like when you buy something there on the
Insider
stock market.
information, man. Insider information, you know.
Insider trading. You see,
Yeah,
say
man.
insider ranking. You hear for yourself. Insider trading go on. That's why MG come and talks us good about Glenmure. Can they have insider deals?
But him on the wrong.
Anyway,
You're right.
You know, I forget if you talk.
Yeah, so you go.
Yeah, but all of the good reporters, them and all of them people, them that get inside information when they make prediction, man. You understand?
All right, Paula, so we'll go upon it. All right. So left to me now to give my final my prediction.
Yeah, Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee, first go, man. You just away that. That's your sleep more time.
You know, so me Ratchet me pick Glimmer for win 1-0, you know.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely. May I go with Glenmure, you know. So I think this Glenmure team, you know, it's I think Glenmure team is better than JC. JC has a quality team as well. But definitely in terms of quality all over the pitch and who I think can step out at any time to take a game, I think it is Glenmure. I go with Glenmure to win 2-1. I'm not expecting a beautiful game because just like many people would have said, trust me, these two coaches, and there's a little rift, you know, that as Rajic told me earlier tonight, that Glenmure and JC has never bucked before. So that is the next thing. But remember, in the past, that Peart got this JC coach team to coach, and he was only given 1 season. I think that was a bit unfair on the coach. So he have something to prove. Same set of managers. So, but again,
forget them, they are JC, you know.
Yeah, man. The two coaches, I can tell you, they are technically sound. I think they will be using the video thing to help them team, to help themselves to make decisions. I'm really hoping that none of these two coaches will overthink the game, and you know, so we can get a really good game. And as a countryman of football,
Clarendon man, Clarendon man.
Let me not say countryman, bro. Well, what no matter which Clarendon, which parish,
Clarendon
like because they're a country, they're not.
Sadi all road in a long time. Sadi just saying catching, you know, man.
Yeah, then St. Catherine not still country, no that can stack up we play.
No, three must say Clarendon.
But I spent all the time at Kingston too, bro. I could have been supporting Manning Cup too, you know. I remember that I supported the Manning Cup coach.
The Jamaican coach from over here, say for you up here, Devon Porter.
Yeah, man, Devon is my boss.
Sadi, what if it was KC Glenmure?
If it was KC Glenmure? For the final, remember, you know, the semi-final that I've picked KC to win, you know. I picked KC to win 2-1. And it turned the third.
So,
that's why I asked you what if it was KC Glenmure. You know, do the same thing again.
Well, it depends. No, I mean, remember, even last year, I picked Glenmure to beat KC in the semi-finals of the CM competition.
Okay.
That was the only time I predicted against KC last year.
So you didn't watch
what they have.
You didn't watch along tomorrow?
If me not go a match.
Oh, you plan to go a match? Okay.
But you see, if you rain or fall, gentlemen, you know, me can't. You're gonna like how I feel them looking at rainy season, yeah, bro.
Sadi, I remember you doing that game in the National Stadium. Which game was it?
The National Stadium.
You never did do one game in the National Stadium?
No, sir.
Wait, the snippets you don't do?
No, me just not give some little updates.
Okay.
Sadi, you know, said catching all field. Me not fast too much sand upon the stadium field. All the water better than the field of stadium because I see the 4-match play down the day that and I see Jamaican girl them play it tonight. And the field in a better condition than the national stadium where 2-match play.
Don't forget that this field has not been used as much as how the stadium was used. It just started using that period of time, so we expect it to hold up, and they have done some remedial work on it. So kudos to them. If it was anything worse than that, we'd have to give the those specialists, those ground specialists, some beating because it was for a while now, right, Ranking? And they have been working on it. So it's good. I remember it's not being used for a while now.
Then they shut it down and fix up the field, man. So I feel perfect.
Fall harder Mobile more than how it fall at Kingston.
Yeah, man, Peter. Yeah, nothing put up Peter. May I make you continue? Sorry, Sadi. As I did tell you, I get some updates over catching and say the biggest thing with them I work on is the field. So the whole I field they dig up,
Yeah, man, we know that.
And better sun and all of that they put on it. So that's why catching all, no matter how much rainfall, I tell you, now go waterlog. The field we wet in a Sadi, but no water now was on it. Yeah, man, catching all field perfect, man. Perfect. Continue.
Catching all the play ranking.
Say perfect,
No,
man, because 4 months play on it. And rainfall yesterday, rainfall this morning, and they feel all up on the way girl them play upon because watch the girl them a while ago upon it and they play it's all up real good.
Yeah, man. Yes, Randy.
Yes.
Our schoolboy football finals will be played at the National Stadium.
More ask the group a question now.
Yeah.
Everybody finished their prediction now. What Sadi, you as a ISSA man, Sadi, what you think about this thing? The man them are forced to choose to watch one of the match them in the semi-final of the ISSA Cup.
Go again. Me not sure me hear first part.
Shuko, hold on. Let me ask you one question.
No, make him ask a question now, Rajic.
No, make him go on, man.
Yeah, I got the game tomorrow, Sadi.
Huh?
Yeah, I got the game tomorrow.
Yeah, man. No, I go. The problem is that I know we'll have raining in the morning. If it now shower in the evening, I'll go. But if it's a whole day, just
sorry, Shuko, you can continue.
but I think I'll be there. Yes, Shuko. Go again. Me never hear the
Yeah, the D Cup final. What? Wanna play which part? Wanna play
The D Cup, the final or the semi-finals?
the semi-final.
Yeah. Wanna play at Trelawney. And I think when next wanna play Sets?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you feel they make more money like that, Saudi, rather than do a double header so everybody can watch the 2 games then?
You know, it is. I'm not sure, you know. I don't think so. But listen, I think there's a little unfortunate situation in that selection. Yeah. I don't know if it is a overthinking or a situation people don't want anybody to cry anything. But I don't see why both games couldn't play the same place.
No, I agree with the move we make Sadi. And you why me happy with the move we make now. 2 teams of the same place. Because why Magra and Oach, you know, people them only from way down there, so to go way down St. Elizabeth. And you have the 2 Clarendon team just to travel 1 parish down and then to travel way up there. So the best place to make it play, because they don't want to make money, they can play a match at Clarendon. The best place to play, I right thing then to move it and carry it. So the 2 parishman in there close by, then people not have to travel far. So I agree with that move there.
No, I don't have a problem with that, Peter. It's a very good point. I don't have a problem. You understand? I don't have a problem with it, you know.
I never say I had a problem with that. I'm just saying why couldn't be a double header?
Why they did do that, Saudi? Why they did do that? You know, man, they did pretty fit semi-final, Saudi. So far, them did a look for 6 states, Clarendon College, Garvey, and Glenmore. So that's why them have the semi-final prepare them place there.
Last season, them do 2 separate venue and choose which one for sure. Choose which one them the sports marks and choose which one them are bring and them thing. I understand them something.
Trust me. They have different views on it. It is okay. I think for the traveling fans in this game, it makes sense.
Yes, yeah? It says so too.
It makes a little more sense.
But I got some love talk about referee, but Magra better pray them to get the Trelawney referee. Or what you gone with that?
If you but sorry, I think going forward, if it's gonna be a TV game, then need to try to find a venue. Cause by right, for those who can't travel like most, if you're gonna do a TV thing, I think it's best to try to find a venue where you can put both games and show both games. By the showing us only one alone.
That's what I'm saying, because none of the games will be shown live.
One I show live, so yeah, that's what I mean.
Which
Yeah,
one I go show
nah,
live?
Hey, the Garvey States game supposed to show live, you know.
Not
But
chat
yeah,
because them are not TV game.
Not
you
them
see
on
how
TV
that,
game.
It is not listed as TV game. I don't know if any changes will be made.
some
Well,
the Manning Cup semi-final, which one of the Manning Cup semi-final a TV game?
But
Two of them. Two of them.
Sportsmax have a bias
So,
in Manning Cup,
hold
man.
on, hold
Sportsmax
on,
have a bias
hold
in
on.
Manning Cup.
Well, I know me just that's why me ask Sadi a while ago which one because me just so you see what me I say Sadi, 4
mhm.
schoolboy team man. Try find a way for sure the 4 match them. Play 2.
Both Manning Cup match I go show. This is just so embarrassing.
Always got away there. That's why I just say one time I just pay up man from Kingston used to make Jamaica team. So I just so it did not,
A boycott D Cup team for boycott this, you know. Boycott
Let me
D
tell
Cup
you
team
something.
for boycott this.
Hold on the
Can't say boycott. I can't say boycott.
no. One of the things
Sometimes you have to be radical.
that I have with this, and I've said it already. I think I don't remember who cautioned me about, but me I go say it again. The media house who have the right, I don't think they have the capacity to do so many games in quick succession.
Back and forth traveling.
That is the problem. It's easier for them in and around Kingston, St. Catherine, and St. Andrew. Based on that's where they base. So I think that is a problem with them. If it is that they go to states and do that game, then the other side of the coin will acquire the other game not shown, or vice versa. So I
You know
think
what
that
I think, Sadi? I think so ISSA must look back on his contract with Sportsmax and give some little man some chance. So if Sportsmax can make, if you do some match, make some man do some match as well.
not because
Yeah,
I'm
me
here.
agree with that.
We have been saying that long time ago, and even before I start doing this,
Agree with that.
a lot of people have been saying it.
Sportsmax, I use their money and control the football too much. Oh, look at man like Mr. Lee and Campus, them they are foreign. I suppose you can't watch the D Cup semi-final because
Brother,
Sportsmax have show the 2 Manning Cup
you know,
semi-final.
you, you know what happened now? Me have to go there on my phone, just there on YouTube and scroll through live. Me have to go up on TikTok just and look for live feed.
No,
Me have to go,
no,
that will reach me now.
no, but campus more likely gonna have a YouTube man and stream a game still now.
No, me know man, but me understand what I say. Me feel like it's unfair though. Even though me's a Manning Cup, you know, say more Manning Cup game show up on TV this year.
By
All the
far.
time. Even from day one, when Manning Cup I get even commentate on radio when on TV and on radio. The Manning Cup they get coverage over by that.
But campus,
Well, I
more,
know Shoko. But I see you know do Shoko. No Shoko. Sorry, I'm Sally and Shoko. Going forward, though, they must find a way of it tweak it though. If it's even find a neutral venue, I said both semi-finals for the D Cup are gonna play here, so I show both games. And you know,
I think double header for go on, of course.
campus.
Yes, sir.
Still, you know, if you look at the overall picture, still, you know, most D Cup game would have stream on YouTube more than Manning Cup. Much more than Manning Cup, you know.
Thank God for little man them. But them do it
Yeah, but
illegally.
the thing with me, why me say so still, you know, to be honest, you know, this is the thing with me. Me not have a problem with the YouTubers them. I love the YouTubers them for them I do. But yes, when you watch it on a sports match, just an example, you get the more little professionalism there. You get the different camera angles, and you get the close up, you get the reap, you get the commentary.
Yeah.
When you watch it on YouTube now, you hardly know the ballers them. So for example, here man I talk about Messi. You could have watched Messi every week and every know side name Messi.
Campus.
Eh.
Campus. Sometimes YouTube think them cleaner than Sportsmax itself.
No man, I know the
How you
cleanest
talk,
me I
sir?
talk about. Listen me say no man, just listen me say no man. Me not say no, you know. But me just say when you watch it on Sportsmax, it's like you watch English League on Peacock. And you watch it on ESPN. You're more professional. Me I get a different. Alright, hold on. Put it this way then. Since night me I watch Jamaica match on the YouTube channel.
That's true, man. That's true.
Me not really enjoy the Jamaica game based on the quality and the angle we get. If it does show up on a Sportsmax or a CVM, would have maybe enjoy it more. To be honest.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm talking on some groups.
Hold on, Peter, man. Me uncle said that say, sorry, going forward, sometimes them have to just sit down back around the table and try to tweak little things. Try to come up with a more alternative. Either you go get to an outlet or country where you can store some of the sportsman equipment them, where you can move them from point A to point B without having to carry them back at town.
Campus, it take a
Because
Well,
lot for
let me
them.
say this one.
It take a
Let me say
lot
this
for
one
them.
minute.
Dictate the discussion, man.
You have to go
Let me
right
say
now.
1 minute. One minute. Let me say this, and then we can go back to what I say. Today when I watch a match, me say to him and them on the group chat where me the pan say, Sad, me watch Sadio do a match with Ochi and what freaking team name man. Gab and didn't tell I Gab, me no remember who, Donga Jacksal, Sad, and me say Sadi far way better than Simon something when him say my show and a while ago. Me say everyone mind champion blind. It's just a jump. Me say Sadi, me I tell you, say Sadi, if you are do that match, you wouldn't see it far away. Me don't know what kind of camera you have, but you wouldn't see it far away.
Right. Sometimes I get it right.
Yeah,
no,
man, you get that right.
Sadi.
I hear that this night.
Well, I know Peter, as me saying, me not cost the quality of the YouTubers, I not cost the whatever. Me just say, me think sports box just need to go back around the table and just kind of tweak for more things. You understand me, I say, Sadi?
Yeah.
Find a way, me just say. Just tweak it, because I know them not have enough equipment, and maybe they don't have enough vehicle to move them back and forth. But something, you have to do something. I just say go.
Yeah, man.
You know, so when them do it,
Sorry.
unless them do a match up at Dinty, them carry the team overnight, you know.
But Sadi, it
Yeah,
seems like
but when they're done, them have to carry back a town. So me I say find somewhere country where you have to carry something at town, but as we started say you have to have enough. You have to have equipment where you can leave a town. And when time when you do the town match now, you just do your town match and you have to traverse back and forth. So I get started right.
Me agree with that Costa Cup match, no two match, no play one place. One play this or one play this up. Me agree with that.
All right,
Me
hold on.
agree with
Mr. Lee.
no, sorry. See, the way I look at things this season, though, now, it seems like Sports Max kind of just allow the YouTube man if you do them things still now when it comes to the Casca Cup.
The country match them.
Yeah, man, because it take a lot still enough. It's Sports Max that country go string up, because they have to get proper internet service. All that lot of logistic go behind them stringing up.
Them have them internet thing, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, but sometimes in that country they have some disrupt signal, man. They been watch them up a stats one time. I try stream, man, and a pay problem.
Then they come again and try stream to and couldn't stream already too.
Yeah, man,
problem. So sorry, why me ask? So going forward, we have 4 teams in the Costa Cup semi-final, right? You think they could have find a neutral venue where benefit them and the team and put the too much them at the same venue for viewers' purposes more than one match there so.
Campus, what venue have in mind?
No. You can't ask me that question. I'm going to tell you why I can't ask the question there. I am not used to decouple like that on the venues. So, for example, when I tell you, say, if a town, just an example, when I tell you, say, if a town, set up down a stadium, or set up down a JC, or set up down a Sabina Park, and put it 2 semi-final in the money cup to any one of the venue there. A neutral venue there.
Only one place in Jamaica in a country me see that playing going to be 2 team play. Because if you're for another catching all, away from catching all and nowhere else. Because if you're in Fala State and one team play, the next team will go on a disaster. Jacksal, disaster. Glenmore, disaster. So only catching all.
Let me answer.
What are Peter? Who won the venue then, for example? For example, the man who won Jacksal can say already, my contribution to the D Cup is see the venue here. Compare the 2 match. Just say argument.
No, but too much here there rainfall in our world.
Campus.
Yeah.
You see, like how them do the Champions League, like how them that tell us, listen, the Champions League final a player Donna New Camp this year. And it no matter if a Barcelona make the final, a New Camp better play. Because it that knows already.
Point exactly.
Listen, let me hear Rajic officer now. Rajic.
No, Campus did that about venue. So me say over Glenmore.
Yeah, me don't know the venue them like that. That can stack up, to be honest, I'm just
But you think,
That
you think what? You think, I think
Right now, no
at first.
semi-final, no play about Glenmore. Because you know,
Well,
no seating capacity. Everybody just stand up there and look
Right.
a friend.
And
Alright,
that's
hold on,
true.
listen.
When you
And
feel better
them
than
support
calm
and
now, I mean, not up to that.
Hold on, hey, hey,
Gentlemen,
we're gone
gentlemen,
again. Gentlemen,
gentlemen.
hold on,
May I ask question? Hold on, sorry.
Campus,
May
just
I
hold
ask
on.
question? Alright.
Campus, hold
Can't
on.
believe Rajika so just that.
Listen, no, man, you have too much away one time, bro.
That's why I say give me a chance. You just clarify when I ask Sadi.
All right.
Sadi,
So ask the question again. And you
you
ask
know
me, I'm gonna give you answer.
you know the country venues them. I don't know them. I only can talk for town. So based on the question we ask, Sadi, if it was up to you, and you know the venue, you ranking and the countryman them. If you're gonna be honest, take out favoritism out of it. Where could you play these 2 D Cup semi-finals where Sportsman could have set up and people could have get a good game? Taking in all of the elements them. If rain fall, the field are going to stand up. If fans are going to place a park and sit down. We're in a country where the D Cup matches. Which one of the fields you could have used?
So Campus.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know, as a ground, for the best ground for that situation, no, I think would have been catching all. But listen now, over the years, yes, people have complained. Why is it that you have 2 Clarendon team playing and you're carrying them to catching all?
Exactly.
That's why Mr. Sadi, you
No,
must
that's
decide the venue from before the season start. We are playing it at this venue.
Shoko, the
That's
venue
what I'm
was decided before the season
venue
started. Was
decided.
catching all,
Then
It was
nobody must
catching all.
complain. Nobody must complain.
No, but Shoko, why you want me and Glenmore Drive go catching all go play, bro?
Because at the best place with seating capacity and parking.
No, that's not fair.
But
But that's not fair. That's why them change it.
Again,
Shoko, that's why them change it. That's why them change it from catching all, Shoko.
Mr. Lee.
Because they're saying
you know what, Mr. Lee attack contradictory though. Because me can remember Mr. Lee last year talk about say D Cup final not to play a stadium because of country thing, and if you don't have catching all, I know you're complaining about catching all.
No, of course, the final him right.
Catching all, the thing
Shoko,
play.
him right about that. Shoko, him right about that, of course. But that can stack up final not to play at all. If you play down a catching all, you're right. But what them I say is semi-final for travel, go Clarendon, which in a semi-final, I agree that. But that can stack up final for play a country, and Man Cup final for play a town. I agree with that.
Let me tell you something, Peter. No real fans. No real fans in Jamaica. Beg you for 1 second to the campus. Sorry. No real fans in Jamaica. No real fans in Jamaica if you complain, if you go down and catch you now, go watch your team if you're a real fan. You drive, go down there happily, or you charter a vehicle, and you pay your money and happily go watch your team down there if you're a real fan. As some little fan, we know watch money when we go watch our team. We know what how far, no matter where.
A $500 fee ticket. $500.
No matter where, no matter how much you going, because we love the team. No about catching out too far. No, when a Jamaican farmer, you have 2 old man, you have a vehicle carrier going away, man. A silly excuse.
So I agree with Shoko. I'm gonna tell you why I agree with Shoko. If you're going to look to promote the quality, hold on, man. And again, we are taking emotions out of it. I understand Mr. Lee said, but in a situation like this, when I look on the question I ask, sorry, as I say first, I say take out favoritism out of it and take out what have you. We are talking about showing the best quality of your schoolboy team. And if they play down a Glenmore and the first team play, for example, the second team not gonna look good because the rain not gonna dig up. So if you have a brand and you promote a brand, and you say catching all is the only field can hold up to that brand. For us fun to take him to go down and catching all and for the team to get a bus, it is up to the teams them now, Mr. Lee. They say alright, then we are gonna hire JOTC bus to make the players ride comfortable, or we are gonna get a Airbnb overnight to make them go down in night before what have you. But if you talk about to promote the best of your brand and the best of your quality, and a catching all alone can display that. I see you should have a problem with travel go down and catching all. Because you want it to be a TV match, you want it to be a quality match. So why you have a set team up to travel?
Campus. It's all look on the money, When you have 2 teams from Clarendon or Drive or Manchester Bay and you have an empty stadium, why purpose and you not make no money? Because the people them not drive from country go down and catch you go watch it. And the people them know Manchester Bay now come watch it because that's not their team. Last week they have championship cup I played on a catching all and the place empty. I must ranking one in there watch it. Eh? So I didn't make no money. So where want the people for do? The country people no one drive gonna man to go bigger watch a game. Right? You have an empty stadium with 2 countries. It can't me no business one say. Yes, last year me said that, you know. Last year when me said that still, you know. Yeah, me have a point, but when I thought about it, me change my thing about as far as that concerned.
People in the stadium.
All right,
You know what I mean?
Say to you now, Mr. Lee,
more you come at Jamaica if Garvey make the final. And you say rain fall on Glenmore, you have to see. Run the full of water like a
Man, you come to play a town and that's also come to play a catching all.
But I say to you now, Mr. Lee, and Sadi can back me up on this. Mr. Lee, you say when Vera and London College final and Itaka Cup final have to play Jerry Park in those days. Don't them from they go down. Be two of them they are going to be and a final that. That 2 Clarendon team got final.
All right, let me shed some light.
Mr. Lee, may I show you?
It's all about the money, Shoko.
Mr. Lee, you used to complain about the assets, you know, but you never have a problem with playing on Glenmore and them places.
Shoko, when you think about it, it's all about the money, though, because look at the game last week, the money no make.
All right.
Then what was
Peter, bigger chance. You know. So one of the things is, as it relates to the catching all, and there's some talk about it. The last weekend games would have shown that nothing was made. It would have been a loss on ISSA's part from that game. All right? And it was a big loss too, because the rent that facility is far, far more than what was made at the game.
Repeat that one again, Sad, to rent.
It's all about the money, right?
To rent.
No, it's all about the money.
It's all about the money.
Shuko, I'm just giving you some details of why the switch or that was not made. I'm not telling you that is what I agree with. I'm just giving you the insight because campus asked some questions. All right? Now, I remember I said that the best place would have been. With that in mind, and I can tell you, Shuko, you say as a member of ISSA, if you're going to look at the logistics and all of it, then the money must be a key factor. Now, look at this now, Shuko. The teams that went from St. Catherine, Clarendon to Montego Bay, they have to rent place overnight. Good? So traveling plus housing is another level of expense. And I can tell you, there are teams that it hurts. It dig deep into their coffers. So that also have to take into consideration. So they look at it and say, if we are not going to make a profit or even to square off at a ground, let's find neutral grounds. Other grounds that may not cost so much. My inquiries would have shown that it costs almost 55% less to get the Trinidad multi-purpose stadium. And maybe because of links to than catching all. It is cost far less for states than a catching all. So there are a lot of little things that they use to make that decision because those, remember, the venues were set from day one in Oshuku. So again, it goes to the matter. Should we make money or should we put on a better showing in terms of the quality of the pitches?
You see what the ISSA principal can come on radio and TV and talk about say, oh, certain things set from before and we will not change them and all these things. But once it come to making money, them willing to change all the venue them.
But Shoko, this is agreement on both teams. Shoko, this is agreement on both teams not to go there.
Mr. Lee, I want to ask you a question, Mr. Lee.
This is agreement on both Glenmore and Garvey not to go to Catchinall.
Never just give the winnings from this. Me can't win you when you say no money.
Yeah, because me have two things to
me give you the winnings, Mr. Lee. Hear me, the question me ask you now, Mr. Lee, as a football fan, all right? Me know you live a foreign and everything, but have you ever been in Catchinall before, Mr. Lee? In the stadium?
No, Shoko.
Well, I know, me just want to ask you a question.
No, but what I'm saying
now. Mr. Lee, I've been in there when a final. You feel the difference when more than when you have your little group game and you go you go down a Glenmore, go play one match after. But I tell you, say, the feeling there, wonder if some people experienced that before. When you're there at the stadium and you're there up on the top tier there, you look down and you say, yes, a D Cup finalist. More than where you talk
Shoko,
about Glenn
Best
talk
stadium
about
in
state.
Jamaica.
Shoko,
Best
I
Shoko,
don't
stadium
know
in
Manchester.
Jamaica.
Shoko. Me agree with you, you know,
Mr.
Shoko.
Lee. Yes, Mr. Lee. Yeah,
Shoko,
man, I agree with you as well, Mr. Lee. So there's
Shoko.
nothing to
Listen up,
disagree with. But
Shoko,
we just want you
Shoko.
to understand that.
Shoko. Me agree
Yeah,
with
man.
you, you know. Catching all is the ideal place for the Casca Cup semi and final and everything play, you know. But when we see what it costs my team as for the logistic end of it, if you go down a Mobile last week, go play the championship cup. You know what I mean? And if you drive, so for a matter of fact, they spend the night overnight and when you don't cost the school and everything. And at the end of the day, the fans don't show up to support them anyway. I feel in agreement right now with the route with them took now between both
again,
schools. It's not only one school took that route, you know, both schools agree to that, you know.
so again, as me tell you, me ask question and me want to answer me to you, because I don't know, so me ask some valid question. So it's so sorry. You know, think when you say the teams, Mr. Lee, it cost the teams them for travel to come so far. It not come down again to planning again and getting sponsorship. Because me I go use as an example here. When the country schools them are going national stadium for our champs, the schools them have to plan and find board in a town for them team for the whole entire week. Me know it
That
costs a
means
lot.
Nobody have
Hold
complained.
on, man, relax now. Me know it costs a lot, but it all go down in the planning and do what you have to do, beg what you have to beg, get what you have to get. And if a Manning Cup team or a Doncaster Cup team are go down there for one night, you don't think they can plan just the same? Me just ask. It's all
Yes.
about planning, you know.
Well, let me answer now. You ask the question.
Yeah.
Campus, that's a good point. Good. But let me show you one of the things. Is when it comes to track and field and ISSA, that's where the bulk of the money make ISSA make the money from. That's where I can tell you probably 75% of ISSA income come through track and field. Good. Now, just one insight: if you have close contact with schools, it's like every June there's a payback to almost every school who enter these competitions. And call it reflow. So every team in ISSA, every ISSA school gets something. They don't get the same amount. It depends on your levels of participation. So you might not participate in track and field, but participate in football, but you still get. And we can tell you,
The track and field money bigger than football money.
Yes, comes from track and field. Now, you may mention of a sponsorship. I can tell you, and probably Rankin can bail me out from my experience and what I gathered. Anyway, down on the North Coast, it's almost 3 times as much to get a place to rent than in Kingston. When the teams go out in Kingston to rent places, there are so many places that 3 and 4 team camp at
You
a
mean
party.
like hotel-wise, Adi?
Pardon?
Like Airbnb hotel and them things.
Yeah, man. Housing.
Housing, guess what?
Oh, yeah, man. You're right.
Housing,
Of course, Adi, you're right, man. Of course. Oh, yes, man.
Mr. Lee.
Come
I know
You're right,
me a brother,
I'm excited
Mr.
to finish
Lee.
up. I'm excited to finish now, Shoko. Yeah, man, we soon talk, Shoko.
Yeah, talk Mr. Chuku, but let's start the finish.
Yes, Adi, you're right, man.
Sorry, go ahead,
That
Sadi.
being said, Shoko campus, it is very, very expensive to go down that. And while the sponsorship, as you make mention, to look more sponsorship, Bridget, I can tell you, ISSA is always trying to get sponsorship. And you see, ISSA get with more sponsorship, if you ask me, than any other football competition in this country. It's difficult.
Right.
So again, while I would love to see the best facility hosting these games, I have to be mindful of how the expenditure of the teams. There are some teams going into champs as well for 4 and 5 days and traveled because they cannot afford the housing. So it's not just, and when you look at it too, going to Montego Bay and so on, 8 teams are probably 16 may have this big, you understand, living accommodation thing. So again, you know, me listen to the teams, I look at it. I have traveled already. When I play, I guess me go where they name down there, man, down Rossi is there. We couldn't sleep over, bro. We have to travel, we don't have that money.
Well,
so again,
all right.
we still have to look into that thing. Yes.
Sadi. That's why That's why a lot of the neutral fans them like to see when teams like Russies and them and Cornwall them go through, because them team they have a whole heap of followers. Cause I'm surprised to hear Mr. Leah talks about Garvey. A team like Garvey with a rich history in the football. That stingy, the man them stingy down there. When Dintil make all final, you not have enough bus. You're confused. You don't know which bus to go in. You don't know which bus to go in to go a final. Stingy,
Peter,
what a
hold on.
stingy man. I like the Garvey
Agree.
must say no money.
100% agree. I
Stingy,
agree.
what a stingy. That's why we
Shuku,
love when we
But
see Russies and
hold
Cornwall and
on,
go
let me
final.
finish.
That's our boy.
Shuku, hold on, Shuku. Let me bail you out. Let me help you. I'll probably bail out Mr. Lee.
Me know you're going to be alone, Mr. Lee, man.
Garvey nah no follower like them the school the way I call Bridget. Tell me I tell
That's
you
why
that.
we tell you, man.
That's
No,
true. That's
man.
also true.
No,
That's
that
also
don't
true.
make
That's so true. Yeah, that's true. But Sadi, I say there's something, you know, when me say this to you. Sadi, when me have watch your side, Sadi and Shoko, you know, I'm Mr. Lee. You see, if you have a thing when you're marketing, you know, say when we come, this school, they have to take Miss McIntyre, they have to dip our hand in our pocket. We take money in our pocket to spend for the school team, and the watch side don't have it. You see, we go to all the businessmen them and watch it, and every one of them support the thing.
You are in a fortunate place. If you come and you attend,
Everyone support it.
Shuku can tell you one team not that area benefit emotional because of what them have and the people who they have around them. Am I lying, Shuku?
Yeah, but you know, you're not lying.
You don't have no whole heap of company around there, so you are right in a watch this, so bro. So me understand with that.
But Sadi, me I say, me not have to go regular match like you go travel, go play the Paul Bogle, you say you go book in on St. Thomas one regular second round game. And so we are talking when a final, Sadi, man. All when the old boy them not come in at that time. When them so proud to see the team make a final, Sadi, people are going to turn up, man.
Me no say
Final
people
to play
nah
a catching all, and that's
nah,
it.
go see the
Every
fan base
final to play a
like
catching all.
Every
till-
Oh, you
final
need
we play a
to
catching
be a
all.
catching up.
Every final we
That's
play
a
a
go
catching
final
all.
of your town. Because
Sadi,
yeah.
Sadi, me I go get some sleep, you know, because me have work a morning. So man, them, bless upon yourself.
this
Bless
is
up, man.
yourself,
Big up
ranking.
ranking. Big up
Yeah, man,
ranking.
respect. So
Sadi,
Shuku,
out of the
hold
stadium and catching up, which one there?
from where?
No, which one more expensive if you out the match?
Oh, I think the stadium a bit more expensive.
Yeah, wait for Mr. Lee, you know. Yeah, wait for Mr. Lee, you know. Come in, man.
If stadium more
Hold
expensive, that's why I say.
hold on. Me have something when me have up to the way gone for a while now. Pala,
One video.
asked me to
One video.
post a video. Yeah,
Somebody asked me to play a video, Sadi. What video all
Yeah.
about?
to prove. I guess it's a video with the red card for the JC keeper. So when I look at it, we're going to take a few
Somebody
minutes
mute them thing, no, man.
to get into it. But before that, campus.
A campus, man. A campus. A background.
Sorry.
So before that, Simple Nation asked me a question a long time ago, or suggest something. I don't fully understand Simple Nation, but clear it up with me. Sadi, that you are though of the game. I want to say, are you saying your thought of the game? The cup being played at that steps. I'm not sure me understand yes. Me I try to pick it out. Would that affect the official call on the game? Are you saying that if the cup played at steps, it will affect? You're asking me if it affect the official call on the game.
I
I
think
guess there's some people talking about having to see the ISSA president there, and it is his ground. If it affects the call, if that's what you're talking about.
I think that's what he said, no, Sadi. But I know Stats are played though. So
Sadi, can I answer the question?
Pertaining to this one, go ahead.
If States had been the designated ground for the match to be played, it doesn't matter if States make the final. The game should be played there, and I can trust that the referee then will ref, and there won't be any bias towards States because it's done by States. Two teams, Missy your school go down a States, go beat up States in the Ben Francis final down a States. And no bad call them, no call never go in favor of States. Me the man love take and referee them, but me not tell a lie upon them and say me see that because it's played down a States. You understand me? I say if that's the designated ground for the match to be played, once any two team reach there, doesn't matter if it's States. Make the match play. And if I catch you now, we say the final to play. It don't matter if a two Clarendon team, you take your team down to catch you now and play the final.
play final. Dakar Cup because stadium no stadium dearer than catching all. So I think Dakar Cup final should play as a catching all.
No,
Come on,
again,
play.
Peter, again, listen. Even if the stadium is expensive, it is dearer than catching all. Yes, but what I am saying to you, if it plays at Kingston, listen, just listen. They make far much more money than what they're making at Kitchener. And if that is their thinking, they still would cover the expense and have something as opposed to having nothing from Kitchener. That's from the monetary point of view.
I'm going to answer a question now. Suppose that, all right, suppose me sorry for something. Suppose that I sent me high and Franco body I play Dakar Cup final. And none of them don't have no supporter play in this stadium because they say too far they not like Kingston. Where it's us where them also they will make more money they know when nobody turn up. They say they're not like Kingston country, then people want to play a country. So where you support that?
Hold on. I'm not sure our ranking come by this still, but I'm not saying that it is run or Kingston run better. I don't know. So you have to.
I think Kitchener should since I didn't stop use Jerry Park and Kitchener set up, I think Kitchener should get all Dakar Cup final. Remember first time, that's what I think. No should not Kingston because where people not like town.
Point taken. Let's
Sorry, I
look.
can ask you a question, please, sorry.
Hey,
Can I go to the video first, Ruko? Please?
Sure.
All right, thank you. I will mail it again.
What is the video about, though? What is the video about?
Has to do with the red card referee with the red card situation with
the JC goalkeeper.
Me got mute it there.
Yeah.
So me just go and play the right now. Come up.
You're not touching with both the nine go see the one night they make man they play.
Oh man, I did volume meter.
Peter, what you did?
There.
Oh.
Say, man, if you can I go to the carry where watch him at play, right?
I just want to make sure no one say. Hold on, I want to do this. Sorry. The volume, I don't want to play with
that Costa Cup play a catching all.
Yeah, man.
Cup of town.
Sorry, you have to multitask. Let me ask you a question while you do the work, man. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you have your Yotan team, right, Sadi, and you go in at the final on a catching all and you go play Clarendon, right? And the Clarendon fans them show up and Tuli come and show up to support the Yotan. And you happen to win that because of final. When you come at Yotan, you have 1 million people back at your march going and live it with the trophy. How would you feel?
True.
I'm a real fan them Sadi, me I tell you the truth. If you go support the team.
Anyway, then there.
Yo, well, I'm here for Nia. Nia, good night, Nia. What's up? What say you? You just a wake up?
No, me have flu, man.
Oh, you're sick?
Yeah.
Wow, sorry for hear that. Sorry. What your prediction for tomorrow game?
Yeah, no problem. No, really want to get me winning.
No one there would not either talk.
Yeah, I got jealous Glemmer now, because Glemmer I got defend the champ first team for defend the championship cup, you know.
Alright, we can go ahead now.
Yeah.
Alright, Nia, we'll come back to you. Give me a prediction.
The game I go draw. And either one of them are going to win.
Bonfire upon a draw.
I can watch a video first, Nia, and then we come back to you.
Hey, you know, say, all right, I'm going to go here now. You want Vivian and easy. So, Paula, make sure you say, yeah, what?
Then we must go down tomorrow. Till them, at 12 o'clock now.
Vivian, cool, now?
Me don't understand, sorry. The thing is a visual thing, and the thing mute, and the man attack, and you have a problem with it.
But Sadi, me not see.
Sadi, rewind it back. Sadi, rewind it back. Look back now, Sadi. Rewind it back. Rewind it back. Come on,
Alright.
see what exactly you do. See,
Look,
so what him do? Let me see.
Use him hand.
Well, wait.
Hold on.
alright, let's go again.
Your man back the ball with him hand.
Hold on, start back over.
Oh,
Start back over.
Me
Come here.
because me not see what me a while ago.
Say
We are
watch the
try.
people. That's why I'm telling you, say calm and pay attention, man. Look
What
for
you
the
talking?
Rewind.
Can't rewind, man. I just want to watch it on. Just watch the replay.
We keep on the run.
No, you say something. No, I don't, no, that's not really red card because definitely stop. Well, and away from him still out I good, but and the law is for you in your hand.
I think we have a better one. Let me see me.
Vivian,
Hold on.
What them say? The goalkeeper come touch the ball. With him under the
when
back.
I watch which final, Vivian, imagine if you play a Jackson, the top five, imagine if you play a Jackson.
Captain now.
Yeah, anyway you want to play. Anyway what you want to game to play later play.
No, man, OG and Bronson up there catching her. I'm catching her where I can no turn.
Nia, give me a prediction, Nia.
People are crying tomorrow.
What cry tomorrow?
Salim attack like cup can come and send them. You go on.
What
That's
crying
nothing.
tomorrow?
Oh, we are near prediction.
I mean you're near prediction there.
Oh, God.
Near
Why
rest.
couldn't be one next team like? Why couldn't be one next D Cup team like final?
So Nia, your problem is because you don't want Glenmere, you're jealous of Glenmere. That's your problem, don't you?
Not jealous. I'm jealous of Glenmere. Glenmere have got no money. It's not jealous. It's just
What them
that.
tell us that they want to see them win nothing.
No.
Come on, please.
No problem if they win D Cup. Just listen to what I say.
No, we don't want to win the cup, man.
Listen, I have won Champions Cup once. If Glenmere go win it,
No come to Glenmere.
you can't. It's not like we have to go move for Clarendon. You don't understand the hype, Mr. Glenmere people. They're funny.
Mr. Lee, more after the question about the cup, you know. More after the question, too.
Then can go win D Cup, or you can go win New Year. You know, you want them win 2 champions before you win. So
You understand your thinking.
Alright, look one and only sir. Tell me if not. I'm gonna share it.
Sadi, and me have to tell you, I just want to know when me look for you know. So when you say the goalkeeper come
No, man.
take the ball outside the back, what is it?
Now watch it. Now watch the video. Watch the video. If you find the right video, you know where my show. Come watch it, you know. To show if the referee and the linesman blunder.
That's it now.
Yeah, but you have to enlarge it.
I will start it though for the incident.
No, you never see from the incident, but you see from the replay.
No man, me have one good one. Oh, look again.
Yeah, but
Campus, where it says a blunder.
yeah, man. You never see why, but you never see it now. You never see it now, you know. Alright, hold on. Pause it, Mr. Lee. Pause it, sorry. Pause it.
Oh, the linesman a flag.
Well, I thank you very much. So the first thing we want to see,
Linesman a flag.
is the linesman call the referee attention to what happened. Rewind it again, sorry. And look how him waving flag. If you don't know if you don't do the referee course or what have you, how him wave the flag indicates says a red card offense. Look on him, because him wave it vigorously.
Yeah.
If you do the referee something, you will see it. Anyway, continue watch again. That's our first mistake. Referee, look
Yeah,
on him.
because Mr. Referee look on him, yes. Mr. Referee look on him.
Let him call the attention. Look what the referee do now. Because based on him wave the flag, when the referee look on him, the referee will produce a red card. Nothing wrong with that. When you see the replay now, you never see where me have the problem.
But without even going to him, the referee with the red card? Usually
No, because no.
A linesman
What-
tell him. A linesman
No,
tell
man.
him.
By the way, the linesman will wave the flag, him tell him exactly what happened. I feel them code that, man. If you do the referee something, you will see it.
All right. So right there, so now we know.
Yes, freeze it, that's a freeze it. Right, that's a freeze it.
Yo, when the ball lick him, he wasn't over the line, yo.
Thank you very much.
He wasn't over the line. He was behind the line.
So two things happen. Play back. Two things happen, you know. Pull it up a little bit. I want you to look. Watch it carefully. Play it back now, that's all.
Man, never over the line.
No, just watch it now. We are going to treat detail for detail. Look, two things happen.
And a youth kick the ball pan the hand, you know?
No, man, nothing wrong with that, man. And that may I show now. Look who's part the ball, make contact with the hand.
Behind the line.
So,
he was in the 18-yard box. He was in the 18-yard box.
When the ball like the goalkeeper hand, the goalkeeper in the 18-yard box, the momentum carry him outside the box. But the point of contact with the ball in the hand, in the 18.
Yep.
Okay, so you can't appeal that?
Well, no. Secondly, look on the goalkeeper captain band. As I'm a captain, you know, look where the ball made contact with the hand. We have to watch it something closely, you know. It's a whole heap of little mistake making, you know. The replay I go show that. The replay I go show exactly what I keep. Now see now. See him look upon him there. So for him look upon him and say, yeah man, me see. So the goalkeeper captain band there above him elbow, you know. So use the captain band as a marker.
So JCD, we think that you get banned last season and can't get captain this season.
All right. No, that's a good man. He's a good keeper. I'm a national team and I'm a good keeper. No. That's a miracle. See there? When you see the ball, you see that a while ago. The ball came on between the captain band and come like a under arm.
But Campos, is a goalkeeper, no matter where lick him once him in the box.
No man, when you still not get the play point, the linesman start with the flag vigorously. Indicate say it lick him on when him outside of the box. So once him wave the flag so hard, that simply mean a red card. That's it. Can the referee not blow yet or nothing, you know? If Sadi can start it back from the front part when it just happened, when you see the referee turn back and start, the linesman turn back and start waving flag frantically.
Campos, we just want to take on something you say. Campos, you say based on referee code, once him shake the flag so vigorous, it's supposed to be a red. What are the Campos? Remember, so them not have no wire in them ears like a foreign, you know, where you can communicate. He's supposed to go over there to him before him get brandished the red card and ask him.
That is what he should have done. I don't know if Sadi or Mr. Lee watch the Ochi. I want to watch that play when one goalkeeper come way out time box.
My goalkeeper.
All right. Listen, I want to know, use that game as an example. When the goalkeeper come out of the box and punch the ball, the first thing the referee did was reach him back pocket and give him a red card. Wrong or right? Just yes or no?
No, yellow card didn't get again.
No. Just answer the question, man. He gave him a red card first.
In a Garvey game, he give red card. It was a red card. He took out first.
This one I said to you, man. Me I talk to you. Boy and Peter, Sadi, me watch a game, so me I tell you. He gave him a red card first. Hold on, Peter. When he gave him the red card, and the goalkeeper gesticulate, the linesman called the referee over. When he got to the linesman, he come back and give the goalkeeper a yellow card. And no people say why, because even Vivian did a question it and I asked why. The point when the goalkeeper punched the ball in the hand, two defenders was behind him. So the goalkeeper the linesman again. So it's automatically a yellow card.
Probably the defender will recover.
No, the defender run past the cover the goal. The defender run past the goalkeeper, man.
Right. So what you saying, because Garvey two defender go behind the goalkeeper to defend it. That's why you not get the red card.
Yeah, no, him so the one of Peter, man, me study it, you know. Me that study it on the referee, you know. So what I
Peter, Peter, man.
You get your chance, Peter. You get your chance.
So Sadi. The
Yeah, I'm listening.
JC keep. Hold on. So in this instance, if you tell yourself say ball like a JC keeper on outside the box, he's the last defender. Nobody not behind him. So he's the last man.
Yes.
All right. In the Ochi game, when the goalkeeper touched the ball with his hand, 2 defenders were behind him.
Yes.
So you're telling yourself now, say if the ball beat the goalkeeper, what have you, somebody round there for cover. So the referee had to rescind the red card. Because that's when he take out the red card out of his back pocket, Mr. Lee, he wave it off and then he take out the yellow card out of his top pocket and show the goalkeeper. We didn't do a watch along, if Vivian remember. Everybody in the comment say, who the referee thief and then a red card, and I went and start to explain to them now and them see the replay. Because it's on YouTube, so all they have to do is pull it up. And they say they don't realize now, so the goalkeeper they have cover. In this instance, yeah.
Since you talk about the same thing, I want to mention the same thing where I'm in the Manchester versus Dintil game in the Ben Francis. The goalkeeper came out at the box and the referee established him come out of the box and foul the Dintil player out there, and him give Dintil the free kick. We don't say a penalty, because we say in the box him do it. But the referee give the free kick and didn't even care the player and the fourth official to come and say, no man, you have to give him a card. So some of the decision them more time, Bridget, you have to really question them.
Alright, so the next question Mr. Leah asks. With Jamaican referee, we don't have the equipment face talk to each other. They don't have equipment to talk to each other. So them use them flag to send signals. If you understand what I say, Mr. Lee.
Yeah man.
So if it's a soft foul, the referee are going to, if it's a regular foul, the linesman will just hold up in flag. And he might either hold on in flag for show a foul on the near side, or hold the flag straight across to show a foul on the far side. If it's a red card offense, and the referee not see, the linesman are going waving flag vigorously.
But Campos, it was enough time the linesman a flag and the referee overrule him.
No man, it is in the referee right to overrule him. But before you overrule him, you have to go talk to him. So if a man elbow down a player, and the referee not see, linesman have to wave him flag frantically and man will keep that flag up in the air until the referee acknowledges it.
Alright, so Campos, what may I say? See, in that case with the JC, with the JC keeper, number one, the way it looked from my eyes is that he was still in the box.
He was inside the box, it's just the same.
But so the reason why, but it was hard to tell, though, you know. Fast speed, it was hard to tell. I can understand that with the referee. But what they're trying to say that it was like a clear part to the goal. There was no defender behind him. That's why it would have been a red card, right?
That would be a red card because him outside of the box. Same outside of the box, red card.
All right. So the only mistake the referee would have made then is make the bad call thought the goalkeeper was outside the box when he wasn't.
So what the goalkeeper do now for further damage himself now? What is me that try to explain to the man then? If the goalkeeper never got talk to the referee after the match done and got this referee, he would have a case for them review the video evidence because it was a TV match. Right. You have referee assessors there or what have you. So the goalkeeper could have said, me inside the box, you know. So them now would have go sit down and look back on that video evidence. Him don't get the red card already and come out of the match, you know. But they would have rescind the match and he would have been able to play the next match.
Right. Because disrespect.
Because him go meet the referee at the tunnel or whatever, they say go meet the referee, you know, and go call the referee thief.
Right.
So based on his conduct, them give him the 3-match ban. So them never review back the tape again. Because you have your right to your give it way. Right. So them have no reason to look back on the tape and say, alright, you can't play the next match. Because you don't go violate the official already. So them never look back on the tape.
Campos. And everybody, I want to caution all of you people about this video evidence. This video evidence cannot be used.
No man, we know.
Hold on, man. So what I'm saying is that it would not, the red card, if I go away from the official incident, the red card would have to be stand because there's no video evidence used in the competition. So it could not be used.
Well, the JC alone used video evidence in the final versus that.
It wasn't video evidence I used. It was the fourth official.
So because somebody from JC are showing by the phone, they see.
But the point I'm making is, right now, I've heard of 2 incidents with the handball. I try watch it about.
Sorry, my brother never beat them. We just look at justice. Karma.
Shuku, if you did cheer for McGrath, they would have beat them. Anyway.
I true, man. In that case, sorry, McGrath never beat them. That's the karma, man.
Sorry. You remember me that said to you, say, the referees assessors them and the referee people them. So take out the youth out it and the red card out it. This is where me feel like the referee assessors them now for see this, because them see this just like how we are see it. And caution the referee and make him know, say, you know, say, you way you do the wrong and you could bring a game of disrepute. Some form of punishment for the linesman and the referee for this.
I am not 100% sure.
For the previous show, you know, campus.
Even this video evidence, you have to be watching over and over and over again to see all what we are talking about. So I don't think, while you can use video evidence to say, listen, you have to be much clearer, you have to make sure you are in line, and you couldn't blame a referee because the referee moving forward and then has to come back. The linesman, that is. The
linesman out of position. If you look on the video team.
No, but if you move,
the referee look very confident and get the decision right. He might storm a come.
What may I say? The video evidence, even though we are showing it now, none of us categorically clear are seeing everything. We have to be watching over and over and again. So you can imagine just on one step, people, one flash for the referees. It was very close.
By the way, Sadi, you close the show already?
One. So again, my big problem, which I'm not seeing clearly, I think the biggest problem there is not the outside of the box to me. See, my biggest problem is stop telling me I look on the chat, you know.
You not read out where the on the chat.
You're right. But Lee, you know, man. See, so my big problem, I'm not sure if this ball make a second touch on his hand. All I'm seeing is about elbow, and that is the only way whether really chastise the referee.
Dad, you know what my biggest problem? The referee not going over there to talk with the linesman before it just too impulsive, just run, come make a decision like that, Sadia. He's supposed to go across and go consult with him, Sadia. You know something right.
Shoko, yes, you have a point. But if he believes, if he thinks that he sees it, all he wants from the linesman is to ensure that, because he's seen it, so he just want to be sure. And if the linesman put up in flag that the only thing the linesman could have seen is the line.
Sorry.
Making the horizontal call.
Go ahead, Mr. Lee.
Sorry, one more person can join the chat because Paul Bogle say he want to join the chat.
Yeah, let me see. I forgot to
send the link again.
Send the link in the chat.
I'm going to take off the video though.
Yeah, take off the video, man. We don't see the video no more.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, go back to Nia, Mr. Lee. Remember Mr. Nia?
Yeah, man, I finished. Let me talk back to Nia while you send the chat. Nia.
Yeah, more people can join me.
Yeah, man, send the chat, make Paul Bogle come state him thing. Nia. Yeah, man, let me finish talking now. What you say about your thing with color red now?
Why? No, but that's feel like saying,
right.
Yeah, man, I got draw 2-2.
2-2, let's say. And who with no penalty?
Me don't know, God, no.
Well, if you know that much, you know, might as well you just continue.
Alright, penalty, why?
Just stay here, because you don't know what they win. Just stay here, you go with the penalty shooter.
All right, people. So back to the thing. Captain is saying that it's a second.
Well, sorry, let me just finish with Niana, man.
Oh, I think she passed.
As much as me know want them win, because them are going to hype for my school, but I feel like Glenmere go win still.
So you say it up?
I give them 3-2.
3-2 straight.
3-2, yeah.
All right. We shall see. All right, Sadi, it's your time.
When we are going down later.
Captain is saying the highlight, there's a second handball. So when it comes off his arm, it probably goes onto the hand.
Paul Bogle, see link
there. You know, that campus did that allude to do when campus look where the captain armband upon him hand door. Campus still there?
I think campus that say at the armband it clicked. I don't know.
No man, I say use the armband. Look where the armband.
Look where the armband there. That's the campus.
All right.
Yeah,
so
man.
campus, let's say about the armband.
All right. If him say a 2 touch, him say the first touch him between the armband and the armpit.
Yes. And the second
So if
one.
there's a second, if him say there's a second touch, that means that when him come down outside the box, he touch him on the man again.
That's what they are alluding to.
All right. Okay.
So Pala is saying, look at the second incident. We fix on the first one. So we see.
You have the video with the second incident?
Eh?
What second incident? What second incident?
When him land outside the box. Because it is evident to say when he touch him on him the inside of the box same way. The momentum carry him outside of the box.
Irrelevant.
And the ball would have changed direction and gone somewhere down.
And guess what?
No, but he touch him on, man. He touch him on.
He touch him on, yeah, but he was inside the 18. Yeah.
And he was off the ground too, you know.
Hold on, let me ask a question. Sadi, based on your experience, no, because these are those simple logics, you know. The man will have the side-on view from the man that's behind the play. Who you think of the better view? Maybe think the linesman have the better view, you know?
No, his view is the line.
No, but based on where him there on the side, you can see where the linesman there. You know, if them have a better view, me rather go with the linesman still, you know. But me just see the referee don't even consult with him, for sure, right?
Sorry. Play by the video again. All right, sorry. Play by the video again from the start and just look on the linesman alone. That's somebody I said. Play by the video again from the start and just look on the linesman positioning. Just
all right.
Pull up on the video again. You want to look on the replay of the hands ball. Just play by the video from the start.
Right in line. That's why I say it. Right in line.
No, man. He never in line. He run gone.
When we see the linesman with the freezer, right in line, we see him.
No, man. When the linesman hold up in flag and wave in flag, you know, the linesman are taking time and come back in line. We don't have to watch the video. Look, see it. Watch the linesman.
In reach, where referee there.
Go back.
All right. Let's take it one step at a time.
Yeah, but you just watch it. What are the Peter, man? Just watch the linesman. We are trying to watch the linesman to see linesman positioning.
All
so
right.
see linesman a chase and go back there.
Still there, the referee.
Yeah, man. No, if you tell us so, man. Yes. Look at the linesman.
Well, I know. Remember, so when the ball kick me first time now, then the goalkeeper kick the ball with his foot, you know. Maybe that's the matter about.
No. What
happened? Kick the ball with his foot. Outside box and kick the ball with his foot, you know.
So no, man,
can't kick in.
No, man. Peter, straight from the point, Mr. Lee. Watch the linesman positioning. Play back again. Now watch a goalkeeper, watch a linesman when he run back.
Yeah, me see linesman.
Me see concern of care about the linesman. He make the decision already.
When he wave the flag, look what he do. Well, on, man. Meanwhile, he wave the flag. Look what he do. Meanwhile, he wave the flag. We don't watch him reaction. What is he doing?
He wave the flag and the linesman. He look over upon him.
No. He wave the flag and go back in a position. He just back in the right position.
Right, because in the run gone, you know. In the run out the position down to your left and then he come back to your right if you line up. Within line with the 18.
No, hold on, gentlemen. Look on the still there. That's clear, man. Look on the still there. That's clear. That's clear to the man in the box.
No, but alright, sure.
No, we can't put us saying no. The linesman that run out of position now and then he come back and line up within the
18 man. Peter, me not debate the hands out of box now. We don't have for that now. I am saying look at the linesman position. Watch the linesman.
Position wrong. No, in a position wrong. He might follow the game. So the linesman the ball out and have to run down because the whole half line, the full half line is film. So he might fear up and down with the play. So he might run back and follow the play coming down. So when he see a naked eye, he might look on the ball him. The referee don't see. If any man put up him flag, nobody there behind him. And the background man going to say referee don't make up his mind and say you know tie box because man flag. So a red card.
All right.
So that's simple.
Top 10 is saying when the goalkeeper turn, he handle it. Let's look again.
Disagree.
Well, let's look again. We just can't look at what we have, you know. Let me see if we can stop it right here. So,
sorry, I forgot wait till it reaches the replay. The replay will show you better. Go down to the replay.
Okay.
So make it play and go down to the replay.
Mr. Lee, that boy, you one black rusty boy naturally. Look at boy bleach out and brown, man.
Yeah, man, he bleach out himself.
I mean, say a problem child, you know.
I'm black rusty boy, that you know.
Shuku, tap him, man. And let it boy.
Alright, we just want to see the replay to see if he can sweat top 10. Come here, look for a top 10 attack.
No, say Max. Look like
Alright, see it now. Make we watch the sweat. We can sweat top 10 attack.
Yes.
I just one time I lick it under so.
One
outside the box now.
Oh, so you bung up and lick him and outside the box. You bung up and lick him and outside the box.
The second time.
So
but the call was for the first time.
Oh, so it's second time. So it's second. Okay, that's the way I missed then. No, me understand that now. Well, so a two time licking and then.
Yeah, so when you land outside the box, you bung up and you go and licking and again. So me sweat up again.
Okay.
Well, no, that's why man say if we look on the video and that's what we look on the video. Because me only see the first time I lick between the captain band and the arm.
So this is the handball.
So that are the handballing. That is the handballing. So top 10 show with something. I never see that part. I only see the first lick we lick on the
So the play never stop already. The play never stop already. The play never stop for the first time.
No, when him land outside the blow.
So the question now. I know you said the whistle blow, you know.
So who that does the ball?
The whistle will be blow before that. No, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, don't you whistle blow before that?
The whistle blow before this, you know.
All right then.
And that me I try to tell you no say whistle blow from before that.
So if you whistle blow before this, then sorry. That means that the first one they lick on him and he blow for them.
And the first one I call for.
But the first one was the handball. The first one was the handball.
And the first one I call for.
Yeah, the first one was not handball, but the second one.
You know, say a lie. I second ball because the linesman no in a play this, you know.
But you can't know if him there shake the flag, Sadi.
No, man. Watch it, man. Play it. See them not start with the flag yet.
Linesman
not start with the flag yet, too. He not start with the flag yet, you know.
I second one for you. Respect that.
And when him kick with the ball, linesman start with the flag. We don't look. I second one he call for, man.
Yeah, man. I second one for you.
See them when man kick with the ball. Kick with the ball. See him start with the flag, you know.
All we can say, the linesman they good for see second one licking and do.
I second one alone can explain it.
But campus. You can't make that determination the thing that the second one he might do that final. And because you kick with the ball and them just want to get the referee attention.
No,
sorry.
No.
Sorry, if that's the case, Sugar, if that's the case, your linesman do a good call. Whether that was the intention, well, he get it right, that's all. Because the ball would lick him on the second time when him outside of the box.
And as we Sadi say, if you go by video evidence, even though video evidence don't work in this case, but if you go by video evidence, it's a damn good call.
It's a damn good call.
He actually start wave after the goalkeeper took it.
Well, and it can be a backup call in part, you know, but he get it right.
People. More say something, Wagwan, big up, Sadi. Me I listen to a long time, I figure input.
How this coming?
Mali, yeah, man. Big up, Sadi. Obviously, listen what me I say. The ball, first one, and in the box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Second one, bounce pan him on. He man not intentionally, that clear. So like we are debate. He man never even see the ball. He man not look. So he just bounce up pan him on.
No,
in that case now, why me having referees to wrong? Well, let me explain why referee 100% wrong this now. He wasn't in a goal opportunity anymore because for the first one in a box, if that was out of a box, then it would be a red card because he must have a goal in opportunity. Because he was in a box, it clear. It was fair play. Out of a box, he bounced pan him and not intentionally, which wasn't in a goal position anymore. So there is no way you should get a card. You should get a yellow card, and if you want game, because it's all about the leniency with the referee, because it wasn't intentional. But red card, no. Because it wasn't a goal in opportunity. If you get a red card, it has to be a goal in opportunity, master.
It is a goal in opportunity, Mali.
No, it couldn't be a goal in opportunity. Tell me now, listen.
Mali.
Tell me now, I listen.
Sadi right, Mali.
Look at the screen, Mali.
This is why I say Marley right. Just Saudi right, Marley.
If you are using video evidence, which me not think it for you, but since we have it, look at the position of the keeper. Look on him head. Look where him look. Me and you can
look
say
for the ball. Me see when I put it up big, you know, when the big, that's how me have to get the big looking. When I look like what you have now. When you actually you show the play when me can see him literally know where the ball is. Me I tell you, look up on it good. Because make the screen come up back when you replay it back and look good. If keeper never know the ball. He look on the hand first and he never know where the ball turn.
Boy, it's controversial. That's all we do.
No, look, more to put your back and see now. Put your back and see when before you play. Like how you did this now, put your back and look.
The Magra man, their head, when he stop it, you know him, he use the hand and stop the ball from go to the Magra man.
Listen up, but him is a keeper. Listen what I say, Peter. He's a keeper. That's what him in the goal for. No, the first time he was in the box. That me I try to tell you.
Yes,
Look,
first time was in the box. Yeah,
right. Look, in our box. Look, in our box, him hands now, right? That is not. That's fear. That's a fear play. In our box, in Andy, fear play. That's a fear play. Look now, say man know where the ball is. Look.
I mean, see
look where the ball is.
See man look on the ball.
Oh, man, know where the ball is, man. You see, man. Look at him. Look, no, Peter. Be real now, Peter. Stop the bias. He man literally look where the ball is. The ball is bounce up on the hand.
Look where
look ball game for you, man.
Look where he's looking.
The man look for the ball because you don't see reaction first. You don't see reaction first before him start. He stop it right there, so you look like he must see the ball. At first, he never know the ball. Look for the game, good brother. That's no red card. We're not gonna be biased.
All right. So let me ask a burning question. So is it down to the referee conscience now if he decide if he can give him a red or a yellow?
No, a yellow card.
So by the letter of the law, is it a red card?
It's not a red card. It can't be a red card.
For the anti-ball out of the box.
It can't be a red card. It's not a goal opportunity. We're have a defender run past him again now. So and he might last man anymore.
Hold on. Peter. Somebody tell you to calm down, you know. Based on what Marley has said. So Peter, if you are saying this is a red card.
All right, listen, get the book and rules for
hold on, the man is speaking, Peter. Hold on,
Peter. If you are saying by the letter of the law, me just ask a question. May I base up on what you are saying? If you are saying this is definitely a red card, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So the one against the watching and the Garvey, must say a goalkeeper, will come way out almost a half line, come thump the ball in a year within two and them. And get only a yellow card. Why he never get a red card?
Remember referee game, but we remember when referee game, but two defender was behind him.
No, but I'm asking you again. It was a long ball. Well, on man, based on the play, it was a long ball with kick over. The goalkeeper come out and punch. We outside the box and punch. Wrong arm right. Then punch the ball in 2-1. 2-1 him use and punch it.
Yeah, yep.
So
you want to talk finish.
Well, I know. So is it by the letter of the law or it come down to the referee discretion? That's all I want to know. Is it by the letter of the law?
No. All right, rule 14 and 13 and 14 said if he's the last man, it's a straight red. But if you have a defender behind him and it's that yellow card. This one now.
Yeah.
The McGrath forward, me not forward a defender. Was that head at the time when him come because the GSC guy was behind him before it there. So him now they must say use the hand and stop the ball from go to the McGrath youth. So they must give him a red card because they must when you score a goal, them feel more score it.
So Peter, again, I ask a question based on what you're talking about. So which one of the hands them you're giving the red card for? The first one or the second one?
The first one, may I give for the second one?
Then, so if you give for the second one, two players they behind him. McGrath they behind him and in defender they behind him. So explain that.
The McGrath player before the McGrath player was ahead.
Yeah, I said was. I know was we are talking now in the present moment, Peter. That we are talking about now. What's the call?
Peter, look at the freeze frame. This is where you say I give the ball. When the ball boom up.
You want the referee say a red card and then give red card so we can tell Jesus Christ.
Peter, we are analyze it now. We don't know say red card issue a long time. We are talking about now because we are look at it.
The freeze frame is showing say ball boom up.
We never have VR, you know. They never have VR there, you know.
Peter, yeah man, big man in the man. You're giving us the rules and you're reading them out. Yeah, explain to me, Amal. Yeah, teach me. And I'm saying to you, if you're going to give him the red card for the second offense, which is this freeze frame, where boom up off your gun and boom up on your hand, you're saying as long as nobody know they behind him, by law, him forget red card, but if them they behind him, forget yellow card. So if you're going to give him the red card for the first offense.
Peter, hold on, let me explain that part. Because we don't get it now.
I understand.
As it relates to the defensive part of it, the rule, it actually states the second to last defender. So it's not one defender. In this case, the keeper now be the defender and the other player would have been the keeper. If you are watching another game where the keeper the panning line and a defender hold back a man, that's a red card. Because only one man behind the ball. So it must be clear. The rule states the second to last. So that part of it.
Listen. Sorry. I'm not even gonna agree with that again. I'm not give my 2 cents. Hold on. Let me say something now. In any case, the defender are gonna be the last man, not because he's a keeper. I'm gonna tell you this. If a keeper come out, he's now the last man. The defender are gonna become like the keeper.
So Marley,
I see where you flip bro.
Marley. Alright. Here we confusion cause Marley. Based on what them explain to it, because them right, a lie, you know. So this referee did exactly what should have been done. So the only mistake that was made then was with the Garvey goalkeeper then. So the Garvey goalkeeper should have definitely gotten a red card then.
No, listen up. I'm not agree with this. We said this is no red card though.
No, hold on, man. Yeah. They are saying goalkeepers, once a goalkeeper angle the ball outside their box, he no have no intent or no intent. Once a goalkeeper,
bro,
they are saying by law,
man, what you are saying, what me I try to tell you, say, them need to go study about that. You know, go Google this and I come back and show the facts. Because I actually know this, but I ask. I play football, bro.
You know what's the problem?
So that me I tell you, I go Google it and show, look, I tell you, so I have it wrong, bro. If the keeper come out and the defense go on it, automatically the keeper become the last man.
Ask a question, Marley.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Marley, let me ask you a question. Based on your explanation.
Yeah.
Listen now. A keeper is in his box. Good? The defender ahead of the keeper created a foul. Hold back the defender, the forward. Isn't that a red card?
Repeat me here, good, because I don't want to say wrong. So,
the keeper in the box.
Right.
A forward get a runaway. The defender with him, hold him back or foul him. Is that a red card?
Red card.
Good. In this position now, what is the difference here?
The difference here is you have a man behind the keeper, which is that be the last man.
No, but the keeper, that man.
Because you go on empty. The goal. Listen up, hold on, the goal is not empty. There's not a once somebody is there, the goal is not empty. It's not like you have an empty goal gonna take the ball.
That's how the rule go, Marley.
That's I see to the keeper. Once the keeper has goal, the goal is empty.
And the rule that Marley.
Defender.
Peter, I go Google it, man. Know what you say? Because I want to read me. Me now go just go run my mouth over this. Because I'm sure say I play ball long enough.
Ask a question. If all right, put it where you show the McGrath and stay there now. If a man come and kick the ball pan the hand and in a film 18-yard box, you know that would be a penalty? If a man kick it pan the hand.
Any player except the keeper in the box and the ball intentional. A matter of fact, sometimes even intentional. If you stop let me explain something to Peter. Because you need more, just listen to him. If a person even kick the ball spiteful and your hand in the box and it's stop a opportunity going to goal. Like say ball kick and it go to goal. But your hand on the pan your body where your body, ball a lick for your body. Your hand away from your body. And the man spiteful kick for your hand. A penalty. We just explain that to you because it can go to goal.
You never have to go to goal. As long as you
all that, all that because it have a chance going somewhere else. We don't know what can do so much. So when I try to say that I gotta be a penalty where you ask me now. No matter what it case be. Once the ball lick for your hand I know they for your body. You know they for your body.
Marley.
Yeah.
Marley. Based on what they are saying, me Google it right now and bring it up. So them have a point. That is exactly where Peter said, because me have it in front of me on my phone actually, I read it now. So once him hangs the ball outside the box. No, I the rule. Somebody let have the law is a red card.
So let me ask you a question, Sadi.
So hold on.
Go and see that too no long time, you know, and Mr. Lee, you know, hold on.
Peter, me bring it up from Google and I read it now. And it has exactly what you have said, and exactly Sadi has said. Me actually have it on the phone right now, read it.
So read it with me and read it.
A goalkeeper will typically receive a red card if he handles the ball outside the penalty area, which is the 18-yard box, and the action denies an obvious goal scoring opportunity to the opposing team.
A goal opportunity. So how that's a goal opportunity now? Tell me.
Because you must say man get
bro, me not like on a reason. I'm not like on a reason, bro. Look on that reason now. We put a goal opportunity there, right? So more on tell me. Cause let's me look on something else. Tell me where goal opportunity. Bro, where goal opportunity that me I talk about? And the man intentional hands in either. Come I tell you, I know, I can tell you right now, he never know the ball.
No,
but if ball bounce up on the hand, it's not like the man hold the ball.
But man, based on the rule, I say, it have nothing to do with intentionally or not. So it's a non-intentional or intent.
Alright. You have a problem there, no? Because that produce from the one, just come on, me tell you, you know. Say it's not a goal opportunity now. I mean, I say, tell me now where you see goal opportunity now, right now, where ball. Tell me. That me ask you. If I was the first one, you may the first. If in the outside box when the first one, boy try put the ball on him and put up in and if in the outside final. If you get red card, 100, I agree 100% with that. But that was in the box, so now that count out. That's another more goal opportunity.
Man, hold on. Alright, sorry. We could use the second hands ball. Play back from the second hands ball and look on the attacking player and the defensive player and see which one them they close who would get the ball if the goalkeeper never hands it.
No man, you can't go and get it. Hold on. It must be two defenders around there. Can't be one.
To prevent him from getting the straight red. Alright, look. Sorry, look. See the Maguire.
Look.
Hold on, man. See the Maguire.
So tell me, man. Look, hold on. Look on that now. So say keeper, no. Look,
they call him blue. We still find get red card.
See keeper look on the ball now. Listen.
So
brother, on a wicket.
Take your ball back and go to the Maguire player.
Marley, what we are saying, and I guess what they are saying, and me and Mr. Lee just said, if him blew up for the first hand, which is not a hands-based policy, but if him say that a hands, that is stopping a goal scoring opportunity. Because look on the forward. The forward tried to throw the ball around him.
Right. No. The first one is a golden opportunity. That is a golden opportunity.
That's why I'm calling for. But the call maybe was wrong. But that's why I make the call for.
That's why man that's why everything. That's what I tell you. No, listen. I reason with me. I understand. It's because the referee call for the first one because that is a definite goal opportunity. So if the man the out of the box, if you keep out the out of the box in the 100% you get it. But that way referee get wrong. You keep out wasn't out of that's what I tell you. And the second one him call for. Because for the second one the man couldn't get red card. Right. That's what I explain to. That's what I explain to you. If for the second one the man couldn't get red card. There's no way he could get red card. Because it's not a golden opportunity. That's all I'm simple I say. Jesus, that's all I'm simple I say.
Let's look again, man. Let's look again.
Let me not look. The ball dead. There's no goal opportunity there, son.
All right, but listen to me, man.
I'm going to listen.
Fully understand. You see the first one in the box?
It's a goal opportunity, yeah.
It's not because it's in the back. If that was even outside, it would be handball because to me up under the armpit.
No, man, it'll be a handball. It's a stop a goal. It's a handball, man. That's a handball. It's a way for the hand. He hand out. He hand stretch out. Look for the man, stand, man. He hand stretch out.
He hand above his elbow on the arm.
Yeah, but I still hands. Sorry, hands. Me I tell you that your hands.
All right, good, fine. Now this ball that you see here, where it is, I'm hand and come back this. Wrong, I'm right.
Right.
The ball was still in a motion going forward. Wrong, I'm right.
Right.
So you can't kill the referee because it was going forward towards the goal. And
But you were going on, as me tell you again, and not even that him give the man red card for a first offense. Me not ask twice.
Yeah, you don't
So me
know.
still right. Anyway, I want to take it started, me go right. Me don't know what I try dispute about this. This is so easy. The man make a wrong assumption. The keeper was out the box with the first opportunity where forward try to play the ball around the keeper. And the keeper stretch him hand out and the ball deflect the ball, and that thing get red card. So in every way the referees are wrong. We not try to justify now because when I look up and say he lift up the hand in a second hand and that no, we don't work with that.
And in every way Marley is right. In every way Marley is right and the referee is wrong.
So Marley.
Yeah, me no want to justify. Me not bias. Me no know referee for no way. So I like say me try justify for me.
No, man. A red card, man. The man turn his head. Captain said the right.
A man give my red card in the box, brother. What be red card? Peter, stop.
Look at that, Marley.
Yeah.
Hold on.
See there, Marley. A red card for that, say no.
Right, but in a box. Wrong, all right. Wrong, all right, people.
And that's the referee blow for because he linesman not put up no flag now, not that you can't say that.
No, listen me a chance, you know. Listen to me a chance.
Before you tell me something, let us analyze this part. Wrong, all right. We don't want to analyze it because we have to disagree with you. Good. Look there, so now. The linesman no make no call.
No move, right.
You agree with that?
Me agree say the linesman make no call.
And that a half time come off him hand.
Yeah, but me go show you go on. Me go show you what go on now, go on.
You gone too far there.
No man, I live and you want to show no. Look on the
yes,
I'll know him not make no call it, you know.
Because he mean a motion.
Me show you when he miss call, come now. What the man miss call now? Me show you when he make a call now, cause I don't know what go on. You see, hold on, stop this, now. Want to know say nothing. Me go show you what go on. You see the Magra player a call now. No look for him. He my main factor now. No look.
Yeah,
because
all right. Him a draw the linesman attention now. Want to understand what go on. Because he knows say yo, he try put the ball over the keeper and the keeper and block it. So he go up and try analyze say yo, he man the ball now me I try go to goal and the man put up his hand. Remember you know, end of the day, referee no know what go on out of linesman get you know.
Yeah, interpret Marley. That's right. Nothing wrong with that either.
No, but the truth, analyze see man put up his hand and my only man put up his hand, he go up player. I try to get attention to the linesman. Watch your one.
You think JC man go put up his hand? You think
right, but Mr. Shui say, man, don't show him say, yo, something go on, infringement go on.
Because he stop him from get the ball and not him put up and stop him from get the ball.
Yeah, but I don't know why. But listen, we understand say I say gameplay, but I show you why the referee I go call it now, because it might get attention to funny Magua player.
No, but you did a man out there ask referee what go on, you know.
They let me tell you, because they might appeal because the ball is on the man and for two. If me a play ball and me do that, me have to call to. It's normal ball game. I have to put up my hand, I have to call. Because the keeper come and put out his hand, and I put the ball on him and the ball drop on him.
So Marley, so what you basically say, right? So referee would have called the play on the second handball, which the second handball was now goal opportunity, right? So in that terms, you get it wrong. That's what you say, right? So you say the first handball was a scoring opportunity, but what you're saying he was inside the box. So that would have been void. But the second one now with the handball outside the box, but it was not scoring opportunity. That's what you're saying, right, Marley?
It was that scoring, but you were one of them say let me tell you overall. See overall that's what we are looking, you know. Cause me I say
I try to forget what you were saying.
When me really I say is that referee make I don't see what me referee make a wrong call because in give red card based upon the one in the box. That I mean one in give because that's a golden opportunity.
Right.
And if him can't mind where him there and where linesman there, them can't see if the man
Right.
in the box or not. So they have to
Right.
go with because them see the background player. If me one for you and
Exactly.
I mean see the background player I call my attention, right? Me see say the ball really leak, but I couldn't tell if the man in the box or not. But for the background player give me attention, it come like him man out of the box.
Right.
So therefore, the referee just come to a decision because I'm in charge of the game. I'm referee. So he must make a
Right.
decision.
Right.
So
Yeah, and
that
fair
I
on the
explain to him. So him wrong
Marty,
with
are you saying
how him do
linesman
it.
couldn't see that? Linesman couldn't see if he in the box, so that you say?
No,
You
because
couldn't see. Oh, lineman
go,
I see. Be real now, Sadi.
Sadi,
You
going
think
at
a lineman could have said that?
Sadi,
That's
going
what
at
he
a
can see.
Sadi,
Nothing
come on,
handball.
Sadi,
Yeah,
Sadi,
Sadi,
going
really.
at a
Sadi,
fast speed when Sadi, hard for linesman down
Sadi,
defense that speed,
Sadi.
Hold on,
Sadi.
no
You play
big
ball,
man.
Sadi. Hold on, let me ask Sadi. Sadi, you play ball, right?
Yes, sir.
You believe, sir, you the in this right now. Me see all married all a thump ball and a goal. Thump him and literally thump ball and the keeper couldn't see. So more or less that. Where a keeper know when a film when can touch ball line in the box now. Oh, him go see one look line. Oh, the not go wait and see if him man in the box or out the box. Hold on. Remember the line we are using now. Oh, him go see that. Tell me. The 18-yard box. Oh, him go see the line.
Let me tell you now.
All
Let
right.
me use everything we are playing now. VR in a football. And you see the linesman them make some
that's
call.
why they bring VR, you're right.
Yeah, go allow me if you ask you, bro.
All right, answer. Me stop. Me answer.
The linesman make a call. And when the man then put up VR and say, you wonder how. We are say, I guess him guess I make the call there. He couldn't see it. A linesman made the call. We see it and say, no, you know, offside or hands. But when the VR come up, it show you that he was offside.
Yeah.
You're telling me say he couldn't see that. I guess
Them
he
a
guess.
boot place they use. Shoes, toe, your toe.
No, what I'm saying
Hold
is...
on. Wait, repeat what you just said. I really want to swear.
Linesman make a call for an offside.
Yeah. For an offside, yeah.
Yes. Goal
when?
score,
Which
but
match? Wait, overall?
My guy, example.
Just an example.
Okay.
VR take it, and when they look, they realize that the player was just offside.
Yeah, so what you saying now?
You're telling me say I not see him see it? I guess him guess.
I get the Sadi, then the referee can't get it wrong to Sadi.
No,
Somebody
but
guess it right.
Hold on, let me explain to you now. Hold on, let me explain to you. I'm just going to say that to you now. Sadi, that could never be a good example because guess what? It's a 50-50 chance. A lot of time it going to VR and referee wrong. I think majority of the time referee wrong too. Check it. Majority of the time.
Ask a question, Marley.
No.
Yeah.
No. Me have data can tell us say. Most time we go with the referees.
Yeah, man, you go with the referee most of the time.
I'm not going to tell you again too. Hold on, let me just say something. Peter, I want to clarify this too. The outside is way easier than to see the line with the keeper if he out or in. From where the referee there. More than an outside. Can you know why? Hold on, let me explain, man.
Easier to see than a line.
Listen, man, Sadi. Listen, man, I'm going to understand, Sadi. We are talking about the forward and the defender, right? That means that we know that once the forward is ahead of the defender, automatically offside, right? Wrong or right?
Yes.
Wrong or right?
Right.
Right. No, listen, sorry. No, listen what we are contest with now, you know. We are talking about the keeper where have privilege at that time law for the keeper can touch the ball anywhere in the box. The only thing the linesman if you try look for now when you can't see is the 18-yard line, the local line there.
Which
one harder than outside?
You can't see line. You see line close down, you see offside. Marley.
Peter, no one go up and look say referee in a position
no, you see line more because line is big. You can't see line. You can't see big white line.
Peter, the referee not even day night whole thing when we are looking.
Marley, did you watch the Jamaica match the other day?
Yeah.
All right. Did you see ball where US youth using shoulder and knock it up? I said in the Saudi and well, I'll give you an example. In a 18-yard box and he lifting hand and using shoulder and the ball away. You see that one? You see that one there?
No.
Oh, you know what? Sad, you see what me like you want me to talk.
Of course.
And he using shoulder, but he using shoulder, in lift his hand, but I shoulder ball lick him part. So that Sadia tell you say, this way ball lick him, he never hands in the first piece, and shoulder use, the defender use and lick the ball out in goal. That's straight you go the ball go.
Society. Well, let me ask you, so when you get red card inside, because we say, I first one or last one, I don't know, may I ask you? I'm not seeing a red card, may I tell you straight from my point of view?
Oh, that's fine. As me say what you see.
Yeah, but may I ask you, when you get a red card under? The first one?
The second, because I must be the first one as a handball.
So the second one, you get a red card.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's the video that we are watching and moving closely. Me say right now, me say I want him a Bex ball. Me Bex he bunks up on it, and cause that keeper would still get red card. Cause I'm sure 100% everybody say I first one to get a red card. But when I try to be biased, no matter about it, the second one.
Sorry, but the ball licking on the goalkeeper on the second time. That was not scoring opportunity again though.
That may I tell him.
Scored the opportunity already.
Hold on, gentlemen. Didn't the ball still going towards goal?
No. Right. The second time when he hit him hand, it wasn't going towards goal.
Hold on.
No, it wasn't going towards goal.
Hold on, let me jump here. Sorry. What is that scoring opportunity?
That's how it comes.
No, hold on. Sorry,
what I'm saying is, for the second handball, if you think that's the case, which me doubt it, don't sorry. That's how you are thinking. Unless only the referee can come and clarify that to me that it was the second handball. Well, no, it was the second handball that he called. If called the red card, then
you can't call the referee if he can't tell you that.
No, I'm just telling you, Sadi. I'm giving you my opinion, and I'm telling you that only the referee can come tell me that it was the second handball. That's why I'm calling it, because to me it was the first handball.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
It was a bad call on the referee because we only get to justify that because we have the replay. And it was back. It was back in the Asian days where we don't have no TV and significant replay. Then Carl Landers go on the way it is. Only we couldn't watch the replay and notice that the goalkeeper was actually inside the box when they made the first call.
Right,
which was a scoring opportunity.
Right, so that's a red card. He could make a mistake. And that I agree with me, General. I agree 100% about that. But the second one, well, I'm asking the question. The second one is a goal opportunity. No, what's a goal opportunity? Can maybe I've asked Sadi. What is a goal opportunity?
No,
right. So Sadi, hold on, Sadi. Sadi, hold on, Sadi. So that remember in a score opportunity. When a guy go, you have nothing can top and score. Nothing. You have the body, your foot, and that's a goal opportunity. So me ask you now, Sadi.
No, you're wrong. No.
Sadi, one thing when I dispute you with Sidney Sadi, you said them call it on the second handball, and I'm saying that they call it on the first handball. That's my view. But that's my view. I think they call it on the first handball.
I'm saying to you, based on the rules of the game, none of you can debate that it was a scoring opportunity.
Which one? The second one?
Yes, the second one. And
I'm can't see that. The first one was definitely a goal opportunity. The first one, definitely, 100%.
Marley, you say you go Google it, no man.
Yeah, me tell him. But what's campus Google it and tell him already, and he's still not taking.
Peter,
you know me, Marley, the keeper stop the ball from go to the McGrath player. The McGrath player go towards goal. So him stop the ball from go to the McGrath player. If he never know get it and lick it, stop it.
Peter, you had the first stop. Peter, you had two events. You had the first one. Stop the ball.
The second one I'm talking. The second one I'm talking because the McGrath, the keeper, the man they in front the keeper and stop the ball from go to him.
Marley,
and that's not I try to show you.
Is it a handball?
You can't see how the ball go to him. We not see that.
Is it a handball if the ball touching hand?
Huh?
Is it a handball if the ball touches hand? Me come out of this now. The keeper. outside of the box. This is a
He's a
handball.
handball. It's a handball, sorry.
Yeah,
Remember,
he touch your hands,
handball not
handball.
intentional, you know, Virgin.
Yeah, man,
Handball
handball.
is
No. But was it a scoring opportunity?
Yes,
Handball.
boss.
yeah.
It's a ball going to
Yes.
the.
Yes, he keep
You can't
him
see.
man going towards the goal. I when he
Yeah.
no get his touch by the hand.
No, we don't see that.
It's in an attacking play.
Well,
Okay.
it's
I hear it,
Marley,
Sadi. I
go
hear
back
it.
and
Gentlemen,
show the rule I
I'm
rule
not
them
trying
and
to
you see rule where them
I'm not trying to force anything on you. Just listen when me I say. I'm not force it. All I'm going by, everything when you hear me I say, take it. You can just check it for yourself. I'm just talking based on the rules of the game. And
That's
why
all.
calls are made.
So Sadi, one quick thing. So Sadi, so although the second handball, right, wasn't going directly towards the goal, but it classified as a goal in opportunity, scoring opportunity then. That's what
And
you
why
said.
you say it wasn't go directly to goal?
Because it wasn't going directly toward the
Where
ball
was it
was
going?
going towards the goal.
Where was it going?
Where go?
The ball dropped and boom up on it and it wasn't going towards it.
It was going away from the goal?
Right, when I go away from the goal.
You can't make the case because it wasn't going towards the goal. The first one was going
going
towards the goal. The first one was going towards the goal.
It was going to the player. You might go player inline. You will not lose it. You have to blow. The rule is that take up and look on rule 13 to 14 and swim at that. But because Saudi actually explained to.
Now we get let me see if I can post the under 14, under 16 for you now, man. Because you asked for it long time. Anyway, people, it was a very good discussion, to be honest with you. I mean, this thing is very controversial, no doubt about it. What makes it interesting is that the video evidence give us an opportunity. The officials never had that. Yes? So that we can look onto to see if it warrants, this sort of thing. Again, I understand where you're going, and I look at it really because the issue of this particular situation with the referee, he has just a little touch or the linesman to see. I'm saying that he can't because they made silly mistakes too. But sometimes we have to look at it when they made the right decision, and also not just the right decision. There are some aspects that one will give and take. But most time, people, just clarify that. It hurts more so, and the discussions that take some time is when you take a particular position of your own views, just like what we are doing now and our thinking. So we all have to understand everybody thinks different and everybody sees things different. Not a problem. But this is how the football is playing now. And trust me, people, it is really sad. Really sad. All right. Now, man, if they make this too big, I don't know if this is a money. A rural you want now, man, or urban?
Well, I'm not lie, the show you long tonight. Straight to the man, the show run.
Hey, we have to come back later. We'll come back later again and do a show, Sadi.
You know, at the end of the day, everyone mistake Jeremy Carragher and Gary everyone that said the end of the day, say everybody could set up now. A player can't move it and flip you on the side now, because if you raise your hand and touch on your hand from away from your side, a foul and like first time where you can jump with your hand, from you lick on your hand, a penalty now. So then they must say, boy, the rule where the man is set where FIFA said, Mr. Lee. Me can have nothing to do with it. Mr. Lee, Sardine have nothing to do with it. I just the rule where the rule set. If you read the rule, that's why you have to read the referee rule in.
Peter, nobody now deny say the second one hands, I bounce on the hand. Never say hands. So stop behaving like me. I say hands. Me just say, oh, is that a goal opportunity? That me I try to say. You want to say a goal opportunity, but me not see that.
The golden opportunity, Mr. Kelly, Mr. Marley, is what happened. They clear inside the box, right?
That's a goal opportunity.
The ball lick funny, and so they must say him stop the ball from go to that player. How when the player no score it? How when you bullshit?
So we're gonna do. what we're gonna do still, Marley,
confuse me.
what we're gonna do still to clarify everything, we're gonna get a referee to come on the show, come.
All right.
Yeah, and tell me if it's a goal opportunity.
Yeah, man.
What I'm more explain. Well, before me go, more explain what me I say. No, because me say, Peter clearly outside no get to me. I said none at all. No. The ball, the first one is if I that referee give red card, we honestly no say he make a mistake. But from where referee there on the field, I don't think he could have analyzed if he man out of the box or so him just come to a decision. So we can't bash him for that. But we would have to say he make a wrong decision because we can't see replay. But if I second one now, right, it's definitely a hands, but I don't see it's a golden opportunity. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's a red card. I think it should be a yellow card because it's a hands, but not a red card because it wasn't in a golden opportunity. The second, if I second one, where Una claim say him get the red card on. So to me, him should get a yellow card.
Right. So Marley, to clarify everything, we're gonna get a referee to come on the show.
Yeah, man. All the referee we do, I tell me if I go there, but that's all.
So you don't believe if the referee tell him?
Huh?
If it's a golden opportunity?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
but we have
to because
well, I know, Mr. Lee. Marley, if the referee come and tell us it's a golden opportunity, we believe him.
I believe him because I'm work. That him do with you.
So you can't believe me.
Referee.
I'm not gonna believe you. You know, Sorry, you know reason I'm not gonna believe you and Peter. Hold on. Sani. You know reason I'm not gonna believe. Hold on. You know reason I'm not gonna believe you and Peter. A lot of time in this tone. I wanna talk facts. I wanna just talk something. Enough time. You say rank. All right, now put it. If ranking even come and say Marley is a goal opportunity, me more believe a ranking. Because Mr. Man go with facts. Mr. Man stick to facts. We not just come and talk emotionally. And you never hear me comparison at about. All right. You know what people that comment and chat and even pay in my mind. Because I guess what people are going to talk what they want to talk. And everybody understand the game. People say look at the game and say, oh, you better look at the answer if you get penalty. I really can't. No, I don't say that. Because hold on. Hands in the ball is one. Hold on. Hands in the ball is one. But we have to acknowledge if it's really a golden opportunity. That's weird. That the red card and the yellow card, I go decide. If it's really an opportunity.
The rule said to everybody, if you hand the ball outside of the box as a keeper, especially without any coverage, it's a red card.
Oh, so yeah, so sorry, you basically hold on, Peter, let me say sorry something. Let me make a time, Peter. Hold on. So sorry, you basically I say him get red card based upon the rule with the two different. You not talk about goal opportunity. You talk about because of the rule with the
I talk about both, but I'm just saying to you. You are saying to me.
No, me ask you, which one you get red card based upon? That me ask you.
This is the game, Bridging. Stop talking about it. It's not about two of the position. It's all everything make up to one, Marley.
But I tell you, which one you get red card based upon? That me ask you, sir. What? Which one make you get the red card? Either it's a golden opportunity or because I rule if you say the two man, the last man, it's have the two man behind the keeper.
Marley, the referee is applying the rule of the game.
Of the game.
Hold on, man. It can't be stopping a golden opportunity if he never handle it or create a foul.
It can't be what?
It cannot be stopping a golden opportunity unless he handle that ball or he created a foul. So it's one.
No, yeah, but hold on, but remember, you know, a hands is a hands in a side. So rather, hold on, rather him stop it.
But Marley and nonsense, you ask me if you ask me that.
Marley, you better tell Marley. Go and read rule 13 and 14, Marley, and if we done everything with Saudi I said to you.
So hold on, no campus just come read it a while. Campus just read it, you know, sir. I'm sure he made me understand everything when you're saying it. Him just read say, if a keeper hands the ball out of the box, right? And it's a golden opportunity, it's a red card. So you now remember that part, you know, golden opportunity part, you know. It's not just hands the ball alone, you know. Golden opportunity.
Sir.
So what I say now?
No, but Marley,
listen, the only way it becomes a golden opportunity unless he handled the ball or he created a foul.
So yeah, choice, you know. If a keeper come out of the box, like where Campus say when the man come, we out of the box and thump the ball or whatever, or a keeper run go out of the box in 1 million defender behind him and him just hands the ball spitefully. You see me or whatever. Is that a golden opportunity?
Marley.
It can be a rich and
Well,
let me show you. Because
that's what I say. I don't know where you say Sadi. Can enough.
Sadi.
Listen, no man, because the scenarios. Let me tell you something.
The player after go to goal. The player after go to goal. And the player did not go to goal. The last one.
Marley. Basically, Marley. Basically, the whole thing is the same. The whole thing is same place, same way. Now, I guess that's the way it is. You understand, Marley? So that means all the first thing occur, but I see him opportunity same way with the second handball.
No, but hold on, I'm gonna show you. If a ball, you have dead ball. If a player make, right, my general, if a player make and the ball and the player has already passed and the ball dead. That player have nothing to do with the second player.
Marley, you forget a referee if he explain the whole scenario because what Saudi are trying to say, I see him play now. I see him play same way Saudi playing no dead. Marley playing no dead yet. So the first incident and the second incident, I see him opportunity in a one.
You wanna go and do it, you know? Me jump out, you know.
Don't understand. Top 10.
Hey, what is the top 10 coming? I think look what.
Man, no going back, Bridget.
Hey, Marley.
Top 10 said the right thing.
Hold on.
Marley, we get the referee, man. We get the referee.
The person asked, top 10 asked, if the keeper wasn't there, who would get the ball first? That's what we don't know because you have a JC player and you have a McGrath player. Peter, how you gonna know that now, Peter? How you gonna know that now? You tell me now. How you gonna know that?
And the McGrath man try to beat the keeper and the ball and go back to him and he stop the ball with the hand.
No. Peter, you watch ball game long enough. You play ball, you're a coach. You don't want time to see man all in front of the ball and man run past him go get the ball. What you say, man, Peter? Peter,
that no matter. Yes,
that
no matter.
Peter, we don't know who will get the ball. We don't know.
We don't know who will get the ball, but him in line and him closest to the ball. So he will get the preference.
This is a very long and Peter, I will allow you. I will allow you to continue with the
Whenever you come.
Daddy, yeah, do a show later, right?
Yeah, man.
We have to do a show later.
It's a market referee, man.
We have to get a referee cap on the show, man.
Yeah, because me not go tap this, guys. Any idea, bro? Unless it's a golden opportunity, me go agree. Me not agree because me not see no golden opportunity.